It means that it's a message from a Canadian. I am one. Yeah, thinking more maple side with smells and such, or pines. Yep. Although, if my family, we either burn it or use the wood for something. Multi Crew Mondays. It's Monday. Yeah, and you're lucky this part wasn't streamed. Well, everyone knows that the event was in this channel for it. I changed it. Because with this way, it's always go. This channel is always going to be the streaming channel, but also not the streaming channel, the Star Citizen channel. More people, not more people. We like to keep it out in the open so people know full well that hey, this is where it is. Because I have gone down to the lower levels, like in where is it? In the gaming channel section, streaming only. I have gone there multiple times to be have that spot as my streaming center, and everyone drags me up because they want me to play with them and for it because you know it's them, it's me. So it's better to just slap the streaming thing here because I know full well if I even if I go down there, I will be dragged up. Ah, I need to quickly also switch over the Discord part. Yeah, no, Bear just commented, we never drag you up, just down.
Oh, fair enough. Is there a plan for multi-crew Mondays? This Monday?
Yeah, this Monday, since on Saturday I wasn't able to actually complete my runs for the missions. The main plan for Multi-Crew Monday today is uh, a finish off my satellite as well as doing the station assault, but do it in a larger ship so that we actually have a reason to multi-crew. So like a MSR having a Connie fly around shooting stuff, or a Corsair shooting stuff. While then, basically, after doing the beacon, the satellites, flying to the station, braiding it.
Okay. And what time does this Multi-Crew Monday start? And are you
I
streaming yet?
I am streaming. That's why I said Bear just typed in the whole drag you down up.
Oh. That would be how
Yeah,
he knew. All
yeah,
right.
yeah. He heard us.
And what time does it start?
With the theme, for some reason, it's weird, and I hate it because on the calendar it's set for 6 o'clock, so it's supposed to be like rolling up now. On the other thing, where more people say like I'm interested in such, it's for 7. I have no idea why it's that. I've tried to convert it back, but it does not work. And so instead of you know, then we have the time when I actually want to actually have it to done. It's saying nope, it's going to be later.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll move down. Then you can change the stats here. I'll go somewhere else. I'll go down to the streaming only and watch as I get
No,
dragged back up here later.
no, that's totally fine, dude. It doesn't matter to me. I was merely asking questions. The difference between asking questions and insisting that you do something is that it was for my edification, not for you to change anything.
Well, I can piss off if you want. Then
Well, I mean, that would be
get
your choice, but that's not my intent.
yeah. Hopefully everything goes well tonight. Yeah, no, for me, as you probably know, I'm a bit of a pushover, and I don't want to try to make people uncomfortable and upset. So if need be, I'll disappear because I know. Wow, I'm blanking on her name. I feel bad.
Oh, yeah. If I want you to do something, man, I'm pretty direct. I'll ask you to do it.
Evelyn.
If Okay.
Yeah, she's all like, "Do not have me in the streams and such," and I make sure to let her know that, hey, I'm streaming tonight, or nope, not streaming. You're good.
There's some people out there that play games that absolutely positively cannot be caught on a stream anywhere for anything for any amount of money.
No. I
I
don't care how
literally
much.
lost people from my raid teams because they couldn't handle me streaming our raid progress.
I used to stream myself.
But no, it's that serious for some people.
I understand.
Yeah, like for me, part of the reason why I stream for myself is to basically highlight and show off Arvid more, get more of a record of us, because generally I'm either dying in the fray with everyone all at once, dying right at the off bat, or somehow being the miracle child and living. But at least with the stream, we actually have a visual record of like, hey, what went wrong?
Where
Although,
did Adam die?
yeah, at least with my POV, it's how long did this group survive until he blew up? At least for like Multi Monday and maybe Fridays, I'm gonna try streaming other games on Wednesdays just for fun, just to change things up a bit. Not sure which games to go for because I have a fair number and I'm torn, but that's a bridge I'll cross later. So, want a party invite to Fear?
Uh, I do in a few moments. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I'm just
Alrighty.
trying to assist the coffers, if you will.
Uh, That plague that has affected everyone. Debt.
Well, yeah.
What was the goal tonight, Adam?
Basically get my beacons done, invite randos. It's like, hey, do you need help with your missions? Come on down to us and let us know, and we'll be more than happy to help, and yada yada. A bit of a recruitment drive, helping people get up to date on Overdrive and so forth. Because I still need to do the satellites and then raiding the security base.
So there is. Oh, all right. So I think somebody might want to message Rex then and let him know that there is another one after the satellites. I thought there was.
Yeah, and apparently it's hard.
Yes, you
Yeah,
need 10 people. We had on
What?
Sunday. The only reason why it was cake was because Smurf and I knew what we were getting into, and we had Dig That show up with his crew. You know, the streamer Dig That 32.
There's another event after.
Well, not really streamer, YouTuber. He's only on YouTube. I heard a voice in game sounded very much like Cold Blake. It wasn't Cold Blake.
Really?
That's Dig That. He sounds really close to Cold Blake in game. I think he's actually one of the YouTubers that Cold Blake put me onto.
Ooh. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Since the other mission with since the actual event had more people interested in doesn't start for another 45 minutes or so, just grind a bit to earn extra cash here and there before we all buckle up and prepare for it. Oh, and I managed to finish off printing off a new costume part. Not all the pieces of it, but the main part.
Yeah, Adam, I just sent you his YouTube channel. That's the guy that showed up. But like Pisces in it, M2 and everything for us.
Very considerate.
Yeah.
We must recruit him.
He runs his own stuff. He really does.
So you're
He's
saying that,
like Cold Blake with some drive.
so what you're saying is I have to put on the fancy hypno pants then.
Yeah, he has a way that he turned the Quest 3 into his monitors for playing Star Citizen. The Hammerheads are going to be 50 million AUEC.
Like to
Well,
buy one?
In 323, yes. 50 million.
I mean,
oh
they
my.
should be expensive. They're kind of beastly.
I need another 5 million as quick as I can get it.
And why would you need 5 million?
So I can get my Hammerhead before it jumps to 50 million.
Yeah, and take a look at the original price. It's going up by at least 38 million credits.
So wait a second. You're insinuating that if I buy it now, then I would have it after the wipe?
I don't think there's a wipe coming.
Yeah, nothing confirmed about a wipe, but like they can't really test these prices without some of us having at least some money.
Yeah, and generally, if there is a wipe, you knock out all your ships and such, but not your credits.
Okay, so I'm a little confused then at the need for 5 million.
So you could buy the Hammerhead right away. So he doesn't have to try grind for the 50 million.
Right, but you just said they would wipe out the ships, but not your credits.
It's a possibility. He's basically taking a gamble. It's either he succeeds and he gets his ship before that, or he loses the money and starts to square one again. There's like 2 spirits and a gladius just staying out there in space in a weird formation.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Kelto?
Urgent page for Dr.
Sweet,
Chan.
cool treat
Needed
everyone
immediately in
loves.
surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
I know it's a bad habit, but I gotta stop just going straight to the med center instead of actually eating and drinking in the game.
Important step on the road to wellness. Feel better? Save
Front
more.
desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
Not to mention that you can always eat over 100, and it has an effect on the duration of time. You're at 100.
I'm still upset we can't get pizza at Seraphim. Ooh. That would have been bad.
I accidentally left magazines on planet instead of in my ship inventory. Grr.
Hmm.
All right, so you're at Seraphim then?
I am.
Yeah. When I'm ready, I will head that way.
Okay, weird. I'm just going to do a quick comm repair mission. Don't need anything special. Just go in and hit restart, right?
If we're talking about the mission, what the hell are they?
Restore
The
uplinks.
the priority missions?
No, just
Then
restore uplink.
oh, okay. Then yeah, I have no idea.
Well, I'll bring a tiger claw just to be safe. And I'm having my MSR respawn at Seraphim.
What's the wait timer left on it, roughly?
For the ship I was going to use for the mission, I have to respawn it as well. 4 minutes for the F8C, 6 minutes for the MSR.
Oh, okay. So not like an hour or anything.
Yeah, no, just a quick one.
Let's see. Select a ship. Select cargo and ooh, nice. Down. There we go. All right. Should I grab a hammerhead while they're cheap? They're like 15 now, right?
Current price for the hammerheads, I just closed it out. So give me 1 second. Closer to 13 million, not 15.
Oh. Or do we have enough? I mean, I'm never going to pull out a hammerhead by myself. Or is there enough people in Org to not have to worry about that?
I mean, generally on Multi-Crew Mondays, we have enough people on to actually crew a hammerhead.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like if you have not enough to crew it, it's almost worse to be running it.
Yeah, because you're not
And-
having the optimum fire support.
Right. Or coverage, yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's a string of bots standing in the doors. That's nice. Keep those doors open, people. All right, let's see. Who makes the hammerhead?
Aegis.
He does. Oh. All right, well, I guess they're not even available here.
They are only available at, what was it, New Deal?
Oh. Yeah. There are other ships that are going to be more expensive?
I mean, in time, everything's going to get more expensive.
Yeah, I mean... Ooh. You could get a couple of gray cats. Those are always handy, right?
And fun.
Oh, like an 890 jump. I just need a little bit more cash.
Yeah, but why are we wasting money on 890?
Ah.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
I just got.
What about the 600?
I mean, it's a bit better, but it's all Origin still. So, blech.
Okay, so you have a disdain for Origin.
With a passion.
Okay, but that doesn't help me to make a decision because I don't have that disdain. So we're looking at just as far as like flyability. The ship itself, does it have a cargo bay? Can it hold a vehicle? Can it hold cargo?
So what criteria are you looking for? Because I might be a better
I'm just looking at ships.
better.
Like if the ship prices are going to go up, I'm just curious if maybe I should buy one now. Plus, I've never had as much money as I have now. Like, so.
So if you are looking at buying a ship, what are you trying to get the ship for? Or okay, let's start with what ships do you currently have?
Oh, that's a great question. I have a C2. I have a Reclaimer. I have a Buccaneer, a Gladius, a Harbinger, which is probably my favorite fighting ship. And I think, yeah, man, a couple of other smaller ships.
Yeah, I mean the Buccaneer isn't that much of a relevant ship in most situations.
Buccaneer is
Um,
actually, if you know how to play it, it's a pretty decent ship. But you have to know.
But it's still a steel coffin.
Yeah, I mean, if you lose an engine, you're screwed. It is a glass cannon for sure.
Yeah. And which origin ship were you looking at?
I was just looking to see, like, are we expecting any of these to go up? I was kind of thinking about like I always wanted to get an 890 just to get one and say I had it, but
Don't get an 890.
why?
It's a waste of money.
Okay, I'm listening.
Hey!
Oh no. It's specifically the 890 is a waste of money. Only specifically the 890. If you're gonna spend that much money, just get a Carrick. It's you'll save. I think it's like 8 million alpha UVC, and for most things in games, unless you're doing heavy multi-crew, it
Who makes
will
the Carrick?
suffice. 24. 24 versus 32.
No, who makes the Carrick?
And
Anvil.
Anvil. Alright, so is there a Carrick available here? Just so I can see what the price is.
Mhm.
Oh, here's a Carrick right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
Carrick.
but hold off on that real quick.
Oh,
So, if you're thinking about getting an 890, I would get a Carrick.
okay.
If you're thinking about getting the 600, it's a different ship. Some people like the touring. I have the exploration variant. And then anything below that, you have like the Retaliator and the Connie. So the Retaliator is your torpedo boat. You can, if you're good with the Retaliator, you can kill Cutlass Blacks.
also, the
If you're not good
Retaliator.
with the Retaliator,
Also, the Retaliator is
you
the next one to get a gold pass soon.
yeah. But the Retaliator, currently in game, the bomber, you can one shot not 890s, but you can two shot 890s, and you can one shot hammerheads, reclaimers, and I think the caterpillar, or it might be two shots for the caterpillar because it has too many shields.
It's
Wait,
one
and
shot
which-
for the Caterpillar. It's 3 shots for the 890 if shields are faced as well.
And
yeah.
and the 8. Wait, what ship is this again?
The Retaliator bomber, it has six
And who makes it?
size 9 torps. Aegis.
God, so I can't. There's nothing. There's no.
It's
Aegis
your
here.
big heavy bomber. It's also the highest hull HP of any ship in the game right now.
Okay.
It is the main
Okay.
ship
Like more
that,
than the hammerhead.
It is the main
What's-
ship that most players in bigger ships, unless they're paying attention, actually get scared of because their torpedoes could, in the 1 or 2 shots, take out a hammerhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's
Yeah, I think
what's what's a bigger ship that's fun to fly by yourself, where you have some capabilities, but is also really good, like exponentially better with one more crewmate, possibly 2.
MSR.
No. Bigger than what? Let's start there. Bigger than what?
Bigger.
Bigger than the Harpy?
I mean, just a bigger ship. So I have a Corsair.
Because you have a C2,
I have a C2. Yep.
and the C2 is pretty big. So that's why I'm asking, are you talking about bigger than the Harpy?
Well, it's. I don't know what you mean by a Harpy.
The Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Oh,
The Vanguard.
yeah. Yes. Yes, I am talking bigger than a Harbinger.
Okay. So if you want something bigger than a Harpy, that would be your Connie. The 600i would not fit that bill because the 600i is similar to the Buccaneer in that aspect where it's a glass cannon. You will be soft death in the 600i more often than you'll be killed inside of it.
Okay. So I kind of want a Connie then, right? Is what you're saying?
Maybe. So I have the Connie Phoenix. Some people hate the Connie Phoenix. I like the Connie Phoenix.
So I really like the Corsair for the number of guns forward facing available to the pilot.
And those are getting sized down next patch.
And I like the Harbinger because there's 2 size 3s on the turret. So when you get one other person on,
But did you hear me about the
I did.
Corsair?
Yes, and that's
Okay.
unfortunate because it's the only reason I got the Corsair.
Yeah, I know. It's the Ion situation where they're like, by the way, this amazing ship, we're just gonna tone it down a bit.
Yeah.
So when they
I mean,
toned
it
down the
deserves a nerf
Corsair,
as a dirty Drake.
so when they tone down the Corsair, it'll bring it, I think, in line with the. Oh no, it won't because it's gonna be 4 size 4s and 2 size 3s. So it'll be weaker than the Connie, actually. So the Connie Phoenix will be stronger. But if you get the Connie Andromeda because you like more missiles, with the Connie Phoenix you only have size 1 missiles. With the Connie Andromeda you have size 1 missiles and size 2 missiles, and a lot of them. So that's an option. You have less hull HP than the Hammerhead, but you still have a lot of hull HP with the Connie Andromeda.
So I like to shoot guns. I don't mind using missiles as a softening technique, but not as the primary weapon, if you know what I mean. Because what happens is, if you end up getting too close to something, the missiles become moot, and if you get too far away, they become moot as well because they lose tracking. It gives them time to.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm
evade.
saying the Connie is because you have a lot of missiles, so like you don't really have to resupply them necessarily. And if you put lasers on your guns, you're like you have enough ammunition to go a few days of missiles if you barely use them.
Right.
Side question. If I
Yeah.
use a Tiger Claw while trying to reconnect a satellite, will that make it go faster?
No, Tiger Claw doesn't work. You're thinking about the opposite direction.
Aww.
But your server's full, Adam, so I'm gonna join Fear server.
Yeah.
But if you're not worried about the missiles, then I would go with the Phoenix because it has the interior with the queen size bed.
Holy shit, dude! Did you really just say that?
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's
it
got
has
a full suite in it. Queen size, a couple of full sizes, hot
I think
tub
those are
when they
twins.
fix it.
Yeah, when they reopen the hot tub because they closed the hot tub and they removed
It's
the
got
button to open it.
a built-in dining table and a built-in conference table and a bar.
And also just a normal seating for normal passengers as well. And this is excluding the standard crew seatings you get. And you get a wider cargo bay in the Connie Phoenix, but it's shorter. It can still fit an Ursa rover, but
Okay.
it's because you have all of that interior space above the cargo bay, you have a shorter cargo bay, or not shorter, shorter cargo bay, but it's wider, but it's not, it still can fit an Ursa rover comfortably.
So, compared to the Corsair, is that what you're saying?
No, the Connie's interior is not as wide or as tall as the Corsair, and it's a bay that drops down from the belly. So it's not a rear
Oh.
entry.
Uh,
So
yeah.
if you were trying to go rear opening like that, you're
No. I
best
didn't
bet.
say anything about the opening. I was referring to the size of it. So, we're comparing. That's what I was trying to confirm. So, because I'm
Yeah.
still running through stations and stuff here, so I'm trying to pay attention, but I am missing some points.
No, you're good.
You're comparing the Connie to the Corsair, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll have more
and-
DACA with the Connie once the nerf. You'll have slightly less cargo, but you can still fit an Ursa, a full size like a Ursa comfortably. And you'll have the interior space in the Phoenix, in the Connie Phoenix. Your other option is the MSR, which is just a different ship. And I can spawn one and show you if you wanna get into either.
It's a getaway ship more than a fighting ship.
You could fight with it. It's not meant for fighting. It's also very durable. It's a Corsair, not Corsair. It's a Crusader ship. So all of the things that come with it being a Crusader ship, maneuverability, defense, ridiculous handling and atmo.
And for me, the added caveat for it is just how much it kind of screams Millennium Falcon.
Like Crusader is the only manufacturer that can make a big ship, and then you can land on your head like a turtle, and thruster yourself with your top turrets back up into the air. Like you do that with the Corsair or Connie, you're gonna be struggling to roll over, but a Crusader ship, you just like, oh, I'm just gonna thrust her up. Do you need your VTOL? No, I'm just gonna thrust her up without VTOL.
So basically, go with MSR if you are a bit of a bad pilot and you often turtle yourself.
I don't feel like that's the case. I'm looking more for something that's more combat related, but gives a little more gameplay options, I guess, and is
Yeah,
good.
I would go with the Phoenix or the Andromeda with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you to the party, and then I'm gonna bring my Phoenix out, and I'm gonna let you fly it.
I just want to see it. I don't need to fly it.
Okay, that works too. I'm at Seraphim, I think, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you're 42 away from me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back and grab a different ship as well. I'm not gonna fly around with the C2.
And I'm landing at Seraphim myself.
And then hop servers.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can bring the MSR here as well if you want to see that. It's just.
I think I'm looking at a Connie again. I want something. I hate ships that take like 20 minutes to get out of the ship. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like the Reclaimer.
And with the Connie, you have two spots you can get in. You can get in through the cargo bay, or you can get in through the neck turret, and that heads straight to the cockpit.
Yeah. I mean, I like the Corsair. I think it's a decent layout. It's a little bit long going from the ramp all the way to the front, but kind of it's not that bad. The straight shot, but like going through the Reclaimer is a disaster.
What are your thoughts,
What's the
Chaz,
other
about
one?
this?
One of the other ones is a disaster where, I mean, the Hammerhead's not so great either, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I don't want to main.
Yeah. So not the MSR. Okay.
Is the MSR like a colossal maze to get through it?
It's a lot of doors.
It's a lot of doors until we get engineering to lock them open.
It's smaller. It used to be able to lock them open, but it's smaller than the Corsair, but you have way more doors, like probably double the doors you have in the Corsair. And more turns. Probably double the turns and double the doors in a smaller ship. So that might drive you crazy.
I think of it as Crusader's way of making sure that the pilot is safe in case of air law breach.
Are we talking about the Mercury Star Runner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's kind of like the size of a C1?
No.
Is it bigger?
It's bigger.
Okay.
You can fit an Ursa and a Cyclone in the... I don't know. Probably like an STV and an Ursa at the same time. And probably a hover quad next to the Ursa inside of an MSR. And that's
Yeah.
just in the cargo bay.
It's got a lower turret and an upper turret. That's nice.
Yes, it comes with 2 turrets. It becomes actually a fairly effective fighting machine when you have both turrets manned.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look of it.
Yeah, with only the pilot, it only has the
I
size
can bring out
1?
my blue one when we join up. Let you look at that one.
Okay, and so just so that we're clear, the reason for this is because I'm trying to avoid having to pay extra money later on. But if there's a wipe or if they get rid of all the ships or a reset that gets rid of all the ships, and this would be all a moot point anyways. Would I be better off to buy the ship or hang on to the money?
We're just
Buy
server
the
hopping.
ship.
So if
They're
they're
less
increasing the
likely to wipe our
prices, I would
ships
buy the
than our money.
Phoenix. I would buy the Phoenix if they were increasing the prices because
Yeah,
the MSR, I
frequent
don't.
price increases.
Yeah, but I don't think the MSR is going to cost more than the Phoenix. The Phoenix is going to cost more because the
Yes,
Andromeda is going to
because
cost
they're
more.
driving the luxury also way up as well.
Yeah, you're paying for that luxury, but also with the MSR, like you are the Mercury Star Runner versus the Connie Andromeda, you will be paying for those size 5 guns in the new patch. Especially with them dropping the sizes of the Corsair so they could probably make it a cheaper price than the Andromeda. You were going to pay for those size 5 guns.
And I kind of want to say, as a statement, that all luxury ships are nothing more than wannabe motorhomes that just suck in general.
It's a nice daily driver. What do
Some
you
of
mean?
us
The
like
Phoenix is
sucking.
great. Like I lived on my Phoenix for quite a long time, and it was like it comes with M7As and M6As, or it comes all with M6As, and you can I think throw M7As on it. I forgot.
Oh, it comes with Omniski 14s.
Yeah, and then you can put Omniski 15s on the top, and then, but with the new patch, with them upping the size and everything's a hard point, you will just have all 4 size 5 cannons on the Phoenix. And with them dropping the size on the Corsair, you are losing a lot of firepower compared to the Phoenix. Like with the new patch, the Phoenix is going to have more firepower than the 600. But yeah, if you were looking at getting a ship because of the price increases, I would get the Phoenix over the Star Runner because it's going to save you a lot of heartache later. Also, Cam, I had my first team dinner today.
Oh, nice.
The company paid for it, so it was nice.
All right, so you're saying the Phoenix?
Yes, that would, if you're trying to save some money now for the hell that's going to come later, yes, I would go with the Phoenix.
Oh, that is the ugliest ship ever.
Still
It's
better
it's
looking
not
at
about
Origin.
it's not about the exterior, it's about the interior.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, there's plenty of paints for it.
You also get really nice views from the inside.
Yeah, I do like the front, like the command center area. That I like. It, yeah.
It flies like your C2 though. Just a thinner C2.
What? Why is this still processing? Come on, finish up. It's just fuel, people.
Oh, the poor pirates! They ran into the wrong hauler. That'll be 6 kills.
Also, Adam, were you able to review the thingy? The list of comments and discussion?
Which one?
In the chat.
Which chat?
About the diagram that I posted. I think I posted the link to give people access.
Oh, the Google Drive one?
Yeah.
I haven't clicked
You
on
should
it
be able to
yet.
copy it.
I need permission to get to it.
Did you do the thing?
Which thing?
Yeah, the
I
thing.
guess
The thing.
request access, but manage access. Only people with anyone with link. There we go.
Just sent a message.
I just changed it to anybody with link.
Yay!
Okay, I'm giving you editor access. Please don't break anything.
Again.
Alright,
Preferably make a copy. Let me just make.
I'm doing at least this one run to ArtCorp with this salvage, and then I'll be ready to go on those beacons if you want to do them.
Yeah, I just made 2 copies just in case.
Guess I gotta authorize Google Drive on diagrams.net.
Mm-hmm.
So my concern is that the Phoenix was one of the first like major multi-cruise ships, right?
Was it? I thought it was the Andromeda. The Phoenix was the major, like, hey, spend this amount of money for a whole limited ship.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I love it.
And by the way, that was the original idea in the first place.
Yeah, I think I tried making stuff like that, but instead of the way you lay it out, I basically tried to make it branch off again and again and again and again, and just like, yeah, got so
But
crowded.
it doesn't need to.
Well,
It just-
I found the players. I just lost 5 million credits.
Oh,
What happened?
Player interdiction.
Oh.
yeah.
Ooh,
If you have cargo, you don't stay and fight.
Oh no, I'm not fighting. I'm trying to run.
Mhm.
They have a Scorpius Antares and an Inferno. I'm dead. There is no fight this.
Okay. What? You're not
There's
on our
nothing.
server yet, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
He's on Adam's server.
I'm in menus.
Yeah, cargo hauling is a dangerous trade.
Can be, absolutely.
This is
That's
why I
right.
don't normally do it. This is why I don't normally have big ships unless I buy them with cash. Because I always choose the time that's when the pirates are out.
I seem to choose pretty decent times, or I've gotten fairly lucky and only lost a couple of ships full of cargo.
Is this a good size?
But it does hurt when you lose a C2 worth of cargo.
Like the
This was why I was just doing my MSR. As soon as I choose my M2, that's when I'm fucked.
The MSR would have gotten away.
that's why I promote the ship. I love it.
I'm gonna go play something else.
Oh,
Okay.
I completely understand that feeling.
I don't. It's part of the game.
yeah, it's super frustrating. Too.
It's a bitter pill to swallow.
It's the same thing as stock trading. Don't play with money you're not willing to lose.
Yeah. And that's why I tried to explain to my boy after I bought him a C2, I'm like, if you want to do cargo runs, that's cool. Like, do them, but never put all your money into it unless you're willing to lose it. And what did he do yesterday? He did a run with all his money in it, and he's got like $6,000 left.
I mean, I used to do runs with all my money during the Ninetales medical cargo runs, but with the Ninetales medical cargo runs, you have the, assurance that there's other players at your destination that are also fighting Ninetales. So if something did happen where you got interdicted, there's other players that you know are there.
Right. You can try to just survive long enough to get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in that case, it was like, a calculated risk. It wasn't like I'm all alone.
Well, and see, my thought is that if you get enough people running C2s, you can do kind of like a convoy. Right? And so if you get interdicted, the interdicted group just interdicted like, 3 or 4 C2s.
Yeah.
Now they've got a problem on their hands. You know what I'm saying?
Like, let's go all ram into that Antares.
All right. So I have completed a run. I am at 27 mil, so that's happy face because I made a little extra money on that run than usual. I have a few magazines on me and an F9.
Are you trying
SF9.
to get one ship or are you trying to get two?
Me? I was just looking at the ships. When is this all going to happen? Like, when's this going down? We're not. It's not tomorrow, right? We've got a couple of days or a week or.
We got till Invictus.
We got time.
Right.
We got
And
to
so-
like the end of May, or I think it's the middle of May,
Yeah. So I may.
or the end of this month, beginning of May, because end of May is the end of Invictus, which is the beginning of Alien Week, because Alien Week's in June. We got time though.
Yeah. I'm just I'm exploring options. So like I really am liking the MSR. I feel like the constellation, everything you said about it is true, but I can't tell you how many constellations I see lying on the side or upside down, and I'm sure it's
Bad
just
pilots.
because there's more of them, and there's thus the percentage or the number of bad pilots in that percentage is higher.
So I will say, there are actually more bad MSR pilots than there are Connie pilots. The only difference is the MSR can get itself out of bad situations, but the MSR will kill other ships rather than itself. So, like, if you're in a furball of a bunch of ships and somebody bumps into your MSR, you will kill that other ship majority of the time.
As opposed to the Constellation Phoenix.
Yes, well, yeah. The Andromeda will also probably get heavily damaged as well and have the death spin. The MSR, I've only had probably twice where my engines have been damaged.
Yeah, and there's nothing more frustrating than the only thing that gets damaged is like flying a Buccaneer. Like, the only thing that gets damaged is your engine. You're like, are you effing kidding me? And you're just spinning around in circles and you can't get out of there.
But
So-
the majority of the time with the Connie, which again, I'm not trying to sell you on the Connie, but the majority of the time with the Connie, it's because you know how the C2 flies, where it's like the engines are kind of in your back and your neck is stuck out?
Mm-hmm.
That's how the Connie flies. The only difference is you got your like engines in the back and they're heavy and people bump those engines against things. This is
Hey,
actually
Bear.
the best person to describe this difference. So I'm trying to describe the reason why there's so many derelict Connies and you don't see as many derelict MSRs, but also MSR pilots are probably worse pilots than Connie pilots.
That defeats a lot of purposes thoughts in there. No, the Connie is older. It's an old warship, so all the Connies are actually much older than MSRs. That's the number
Well,
one reason.
Yeah, but I was talking about like the derelict Connies that everybody leaves about because they damage them or blow them up and all that other stuff. But the MSR is also a good ship. It's just MSR pilots are not the best pilots because they have
No.
a turtle.
Yeah,
and
but
they-
MSRs have the money. MSR planes have the money to fix their shit. If we're talking about lore wise,
Yeah.
because the
No,
MSR
we're
is a
talk-
lot more expensive.
We're talking about Fears thinking about dropping some coin on a decent sized ship.
If you buy an
something big-
MSR, I will tease you and call you names and never fly with you. Unless unless I have no other choice.
It's only because MSR pilots have crashed into him every single global event. Like
How
every
is that
single
different
one.
from any other time? Just
Because it's usually an MSR that's crashing into his ship.
I like MSR.
But no,
Uh,
it's a good
no.
ship. It is a good ship.
It's fast. I will never tell you it's not fast.
If
How
you're
about-
trying to get away from a bad situation, or if you're trying to get into a bad situation with a couple turret gunners, it's a good ship. It doesn't have as many blind spots as the Connie though.
Yeah, get behind those engines, boom. It's dead in the water.
Oh,
What,
I'm gonna have to go.
the
I'm gonna
MSR?
go back. No, the MSR doesn't have the blind spots like the Connie does. The Connie's
Oh, yeah.
entire rear section is blind spot.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that just looking I like the kind of like some of the aspects of it, like the hatches opening up when you go into VTOL mode, stuff like that. Like the whole engine nacelles moving around when you do that. But it doesn't make sense in that if you were going to make a ship better to land, the bottom nacelles theoretically would move up and in to make it a narrower profile and get them off the ground so that they would be less likely to get damaged.
Yeah, and your rear engines do have VTOL as well. It's just the VTOL on the Connie is very weak.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm thinking the Star Runner is kind of the way to go.
For now. And then you're gonna get a 600i. Don't
Now,
get the
now we're talking. Now we're talking money.
So
That's
if you
what I'm
my only issue is the 600i is a glass cannon and he wants some DACA with defense.
Herc is the only way.
He already has a C2.
What the fuck is he complaining about then? He's got a big ship that does a lot of camp. That's what I roll when I want to come in for big hitting. You just bring that motherfucker in and sit in front of whatever you want. Anything but a railgun, you're gonna sit there and tank it.
In a C2
I mean, yeah.
or an A2 or an M2.
They all have the same hull HP.
The M2 is what I run just because, well, it's M2.
Maybe
Mhm.
that's what I need to do then. Is what's the
Yeah,
difference
no.
between the A2 and the M2?
A2 does bombs and all their guns face down. The M2 has the gunner, nose gunner, and tail gunner, and then the C2 only has the tail gunner. I think it only
Yeah,
has
the
one gunner.
And the C2 is a cargo ship. I get that. So it sounds like the M2 might be my next option.
Yeah, I do the
then,
M2 because it's like a mix between the two. It's got more firepower, not as much.
So no. Don't get if you
But
have the C2, do not get the M2. I will strongly recommend against that. If you
Yeah,
have
just
the
use the
C2 already, yeah.
put
If you have,
M7As on it. and
well, no.
then
If
call
he
it
has
good.
the C2 and he wants something that he can do more with, I would get the A2 at that point because the M2 you get a chin turret, but the A2 you have all the same turrets as the M2 and the C2, but you have additional size 5 downward facing guns.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of cargo space because of the bombs, so you can't put as much shit in there. Like
But he has a
tanks
C2
and-
already.
So
You can put a
Wow.
tank in
I would
in
say
a
if he has a C2, just call it good. Slap some M78s on there and fucking call it balling.
yeah.
I think it
But-
comes with M6As.
But he's trying to get a ship now because later on it's going to be more expensive when they up the prices. That's what he's buying now to save for later.
Like with the Hammerhead going up from 13 million to 50 million.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I would if you have a Herc, you have a big fighter. There's no questions about it.
But if he was trying to buy a ship now, that's definitely going to be more expensive later.
600. 600 is a beautiful ship. It's got a lot of firepower, and as long as your shields stay up, you will stay alive.
And the only one that's going to have more firepower in the next patch is the Connie.
No, see, that's debatable because some
Nope.
people say that the two M6As can match an output of one M7A, and others say no, it takes three.
No. There.
So,
In the next patch, the Connie is getting all size 5s.
oh yeah, then never mind. Yeah, then
What
I
about
forgot
just getting a
about that.
Genesis?
Hmm?
You can do that
No.
with a Corsair too, though.
A
He has a
Genesis.
Corsair.
The Corsair, it will actually out damage Corsair at that point.
Corsair's going down one size on each gun.
Why would they do that?
On each gun or
Because
just
Corsair's too
forward
powerful.
facing?
On each gun. They said all the guns on the Corsair. It was in the patch notes on one of the patch notes. All the
You're gonna
guns
drop
on the
turrets
Corsair.
to size ones.
All of the pilot controlled guns are going down one size.
That's
So basically, I mean, I run gimbaled anyway, but basically now I'd be running gimbal 3s, like size 3 gimbals.
No, it doesn't matter.
No.
So no. So how the gimbals will work is if you have a size 4 slot, you have a gimbal and a size 4 weapon. You no longer go size 5, or you'll no longer go set down when you gimbal.
Which means, I mean, but that just means that I'd have to gimbal a size lower than what I
No,
gimbal now.
they come gimbaled, but you don't go a size down anymore.
So if you have a
So-
size 4 slot and you gimbal them, you have to put a size 3 in instead, right?
Yeah.
That's not how it's going to work no more. You you have a
Oh.
size 4, you put a gimbal on it, you still can put a size 4 on it.
So you just won't be able to upgrade the Corsair to the
And
size 5s.
All weapons will
Correct.
be gimbaled unless you lock them into.
Oh, well, I'm
fixed
cool with
mode.
that anyway, because I run
Yeah.
gimbals all the time anyway. So
As well
I
as
run
they
stock gimbals.
They also have said that with the new gimbal system, if you put like a size 4 on a size 4, it takes a tiny bit longer for it to calculate to match the target. So if you basically put a size 1 on, say, a size 5 gimbaled, it'll instantly move to it and let you pack more of a punch there. I mean, less of a punch in general, but...
What? What are you talking about?
Size 1
So
on a size 5.
eventually, we'll be able to downsize to achieve quicker target acquisition on gimbals.
Yeah. That's
But
what
I
meant.
think it'll only go to so long because they're not gonna, let you have unlimited ability on that.
New meta.
I think it'll
On
only
all-
probably let you drop it one size, to be honest, to make it twice as fast.
I just wonder
So
why
you
they
would-
keep playing
You
with
want me
it.
to pull up the MSR then?
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be pretty cool to check that out.
Or you want me to pull up the 600? I have a 5.
Dude, I'm telling you, the 600 is better than MSR in every way, except for Atmo. I won't lie to you on
No.
that one now.
You know, Bear, what made me so bad about my pirate encounter is because I decided to run first. I was being hit by ballistics from an inferno that I could have taken out. As soon as I decided to turn and fight, I got 3 instant hits on him.
So MSR or 600 fear?
MSR, please.
Yay!
Hanger
My heart.
6.
Bear gonna
Yeah.
play Call of Duty now.
I was trying to follow your advice, Bear, and that's what it got me.
Guess what? It's Call of Duty's learning up. No, I was
Yeah.
actually going to play Call of Duty. Anyways.
I played Call of Duty last night. I got tired of killing teams.
Wait, are we still able to kill tweens on there?
Yeah.
That sounds like violence I need.
Teams. I was playing Warzone. I don't like the constant shooting ones.
Oh, I don't play that bullshit. I play multiplayer.
Oh yeah, we don't play. Like the closest to Warzone I get is I play Population 1. That's as close to Warzone as
Well,
I
no,
get.
what he was saying is that he doesn't like the other modes where you're just shooting all the time.
Oh, he like search and destroy stuff like that, Counter Strike like stuff.
I
No,
played
I like
Counter
the.
Strike before.
I like to be sweaty. I like to run, kill, run, kill, run, kill.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that yells at me when they find me in a corner.
Oh yeah, you
I-
yell at my ass too, because I will camp like a motherfucker.
It's just such an easy kill when you do that.
So Bear, remember
Yeah, but
Fallen
I get
Angel?
3
That was
easy
the-
kills because
There.
I'm camping.
What?
Remember Fallen Angel that was playing with us that other time?
Yeah.
When he got Modern Warfare 3, the first day we played, he got kicked for inactivity and he had 50 kills with the sniper.
Wow.
See, I used to play that way, and then
See-
somebody else got me out of that. And now I do much better when I go full sweat.
See, but you get mad because you run around the corner because you're just like running in circles and
Yeah, I
it
do
shoots
get
you when
pissed.
you come around the corner.
Yeah, he literally got 50 kills with the sniper and then got kicked for inactivity because he wasn't moving.
Yeah, it's the anti-camping.
Mhm.
Makes you move around.
Yeah, see, and that's why
Yeah,
I like
Modern
Warzone
Warfare 3
because...
only gives you like 30 seconds.
That
Not most
sucks.
yet. I've sat in places way longer than 30 seconds.
No, before it starts its counter for like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
See, that's why I always preferred
Oh,
Battlefield.
Hanger
just-
6, by the way. Hanger 6.
Right, Roger that. Hangar 6. Thank you.
That's why I always preferred Battlefield, because I always could stay on one position, camp there, snipe as much as I want. I know I won't get kicked for it. I'd probably get run over and shot a fair bit, but
Well, I normally get killed before I get kicked because somebody remembers where the fuck I was at. And they come back and it's the first place they go. So,
I can play sweaty. The problem is that I don't like to be sweaty non-stop. Like, it gets old after a while.
Oh yeah, no,
You
I
get
get you.
fatigued.
Like that's why I like to play go in just VR and do some of the shooting in there because you can play some of the battle royales in there.
Oh, okay. I remember this shit. I didn't like this that you had to do the elevator.
Oh, you don't have to do the elevator, just climb up there.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a ladder.
Ladder.
Right there.
Just jump.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the ladder it's not much quicker.
The
than
elevator is actually fairly useful if you're going in and out with lots of gun and you're trying to load your gun racks.
Yes. All right. So these are turrets. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is not implemented yet.
Nope.
The
Yes.
scanning, not yet.
Not implemented.
Also not implemented. Okay. So those are. Yeah. All right. I like the recreation area. Okay. This is nice. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
with working chessboard.
Well,
Wait.
Pieces aren't
working
there.
chessboard. Oh.
the pieces are there. Okay, never mind.
Okay. So we got
Um,
a
You know,
bed
I'm
in here.
still worried
This
if
is-
that's a good idea to play that or not.
No. You're not supposed to play chess because moving those pieces actually crashes the server. Too many entities, too small, moving at one time in a small space, and it makes your ship a server. but it can't do that, so it crashes the server.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just have to wait till server meshing until we can play chess.
I'm not sure if it's me or there seems to be lighting issues.
No. I had to turn on the light.
Oh, okay, all right.
By default, all the lights are off on the MSR when you get in the ship.
Okay.
I'm so
So
stunned.
All right,
Enter
I'm going to do what I
co-pilot.
was just talking about. I'll be in VR in just a minute. I'll be back in
Alright.
Discord in just a minute.
Yeah, that's the co-pilot seat. I'm not sure what the co-pilot does in the MSR. Nothing.
turn the gun
Missiles. It does missiles.
on. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Does
just
that
don't
mean he's
shoot
not
them in
playing
here.
Star Citizen? He's going VR. What is Cammy talking about?
He's going to
Close.
go play VR.
Cargo bay. He's not going to join us tonight.
Guess
Guess so.
not. That financial loss must have hit him harder than we thought.
What?
The
And I can throw him some
2008 crisis.
cash. Exit seat. I mean, if it's just
The
a matter of
2008
cash.
crisis all over again.
All right. Yeah.
What
Am
about-
I missing something?
Yeah,
Close.
I missed something too.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I was like, wait, what are you talking about? What's going to do with it?
I was in a match and they were yapping and bullshitting, and I was, what? What the fuck are they saying?
Oh, Cammy lost some money doing from pirates.
Oh, gotcha.
He was pirated. He lost 5.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, that's the co-pilot seat.
Yeah, I know. So it is. Okay. So,
Yeah, don't target things with missiles that will turn red.
well, that's the thing is, there's no missiles on the right-hand side, meaning even though I'm targeting, it's not locking for missile lock.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in here though, because we'll get.
Okay.
know,
Now I have missiles on.
Don't
so I
target
want to-
anything.
No,
Yes.
You
stop.
guys aren't listening to me,
Yeah.
or
They're
are you? And
listening,
you're
but
just
they're telling you,
ignoring
don't
me?
even try.
I'm
What
not
you get?
trying
Yeah.
to target somebody with a missile. I'm telling you the missiles aren't active. I can
Mhm.
target people,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
it's just the turrets in front of me.
Yeah. That's correct. Yeah.
Right.
And you can
And
turn
so
on
if
missile
I-
mode. You then can target whatever you target. You can fire a missile at.
Yeah, but hold Z, and then look around.
And what am I holding Z and looking around for?
Just there, you-
Any of the pips around. So that pip, to your left. There's a turret to your left. And then
Turret to
press
my-
T on that turret.
Where is the turret? It says exit seat.
No, T. Press the T. There you
Yeah, there-
go. You can target other things by looking around.
Basically, teaching a new guy how
Oh,
to fly
So when
this thing.
when you're
for,
in missile mode,
free
you can also
takeoff.
hold Z and look around. Since you're
Oh,
not the
I see what you're
pilot,
saying.
yeah.
Right.
So your
Yeah, yeah.
co-pilot can shoot your missiles off bore.
Okay. So, but this co-pilot seat has no access to guns. It's all missiles, right?
Correct.
And just so that we're clear, I'm not targeting anything right now. We're gonna switch it to missile mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna toggle around. Okay, so I only have 4 Oh, okay. So I've got 2 arrestor 3s in it.
And
Okay,
you
so
can, I think you can
not-
drop those racks down, maybe.
not a lot of missiles, man.
no,
Arrestor
it's
really not.
not.
3, Tempest
Yeah,
2s.
see shit.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah,
not a lot, man.
There's not a lot. Nobody said
Yeah.
there was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Making this seat mostly ineffective, and if nobody's in there, I'm assuming the pilot has access to those.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That's why a lot of people. That's why Bear was like, I don't like the MSR.
Just go with the. That's what I said. The Phoenix and the 600i are probably going to be your better bets. If you're just trying to save some money now for later.
Yeah, this ship is meant more for getting to place A to B, not really, hey, I'm going to do Pirate Swarm and such.
It's more than just A to B.
But it is more effective at fighting. It's a slightly bigger ship, right? So
Than a C1.
It's
Yes.
a bigger target.
So what are Panthers? Those are size 2 or size 3s?
Size 3.
Yeah, on my MSR, I have all the turret slot, weapon slots equipped with NDVs.
Panthers are you can put Panthers. You can put 4 Panthers on a Cuddy Black.
Yeah,
Be
but the
way
turret,
more maneuverable.
like what you can see in this thing is amazing from this top
Mhm.
turret. So,
But you haven't even seen the secret tunnel.
the secret tunnel.
Yeah, get out of there.
Tunnel does nothing, guys.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's for fun. This
It's
way.
cool. It is cool.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. It's cool. Maybe they'll put some special goodies in there one day.
Adam, you're in the way. Oh, you opened the other tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's like a secret tunnel that you can hide
Yeah,
stuff
this
in.
this way has nothing.
Ah,
If we go this way,
Yeah, it's more of a cool factor. It's not a, you know.
Hey Barry, you
This-
playing with Zoc and them or?
no, I'm just playing by myself.
Okay.
This is the rec area.
the rec area didn't open up.
It did. It's already open.
Not for me.
Now it's closed.
It looked closed to me. Okay,
No.
does this open up? Oh, it does. All right, so this must open up into the hang. Oh.
Yeah, this one opens. One we were at opens up at the recreation spot. The one you
Okay,
just got to is the. There's technically 2 over here.
So if somebody were to board the ship, you could have a legitimate fight.
Fear,
Because
go to the
it's not everything's a one way. And why?
go to the scanning room.
Why did somebody take all the chess pieces and throw them on the floor?
Nope,
another
that's how
spot.
that's how the ship comes. You have
Yep.
spare chess pieces. Yeah, and the way I think it's the White Queen, right?
How do you open the freezer?
You can't.
Crap, there's stuff in there. You can see that there's stuff in there.
Yeah, this is the old game where couldn't touch that stuff. No.
So somebody moved one of the pieces.
Yeah,
We're trying to activate this secret door.
it's the White Queen, right? I can't do it.
What are you
They
trying
put
to
a
do?
they put an invisible box in the way.
Let's see.
All right. Well, I mean, I like the ship. It's just it needs a rework. The chest thing.
So
but
so
I can
to the 600.
Yeah, we can go check out this. Which one's newer? How about let's start with that. What's the newest ship that came out that's like about this size?
This,
The 600i is bigger than this.
but it's older. Yeah, basically the Corsair and the MSR. I can
No,
say
the MSR is way older than the Corsair.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say that
this-
they're basically 2 sides of the same coin. The Corsair spent more for combat. Not Corsair. Yeah, Corsair spent more for combat, and the MSR spent more for data running.
The MSR is not the same size as the Corsair.
No.
I'll
But
have to
he
see-
is right when he says that one's meant more for combat, one's meant more for data.
Yeah.
But they're not the same size. Of course, there's a little bit bigger of a ship.
So the
Corsair is
Corsair's
Connie sized.
Yeah, it's
Well, they look about the same size to me.
it flies like a Connie.
Adam, you need your glasses.
MSR flies more
They
like
are
the
due.
Ions and the Infernos.
I am due for new glasses, that's for sure.
Hangar 10. Off to Hangar 10. Now this ship is Carrick sized.
I want to
think.
firebomb it.
What ship are you talking about? The 600?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With my fancy paint.
I hate it. Like the paint, hate the ship.
This is the one Bear was talking about with the amazing DACA.
I don't like any of the like 600s, 890s, 400s.
But
just
you
don't.
also like Drake, so you
I'm a
know
Drake,
there's-
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you're
is
right. I'm a
that
100%
is the typical Drake
guy.
thing. It's like
Yeah.
you don't like Origin because it's Origin.
So you
I-
can
It's
put
not
an
because
Earth
it's origin. It's the way the ships look. You know that I like
You-
Drake because of the way they look.
You can
I'm gonna
put
wait
an
out here for
Ursa-
you two.
An Ursa on this.
Yeah, easily. And
I'm
then you
gonna
can fit things on the sides as well.
Oh yeah, I kind of like the fact that when you get up here, there's plenty of.
Oh,
extra
these are the
space.
cargo areas. That grid. This is not cargo on here.
Albert, back. I'm just gonna get a refill of water and hit up the bathroom.
Yeah, your
Where-
cargo goes on the sides.
Okay, so it
Yep,
wouldn't
we'll just
interfere
wait
with
for
the
them.
elevator.
Nope. These are your cargoes.
Okay.
They stack them on the walls.
That's weird.
That's your master bedroom with the master bath.
Okay.
Do you have a slave
is-
bedroom and a slave bath?
No, that is the crew. Wait, we didn't check out the crew quarters in the back. We'll go to the elevator later, don't worry. You can't open any of those, but the bathroom's back here.
A med station that's not equipped. Nice.
Yeah, this ship's gonna get an overhaul soon.
Yeah, I mean this seems a little plain Jane for what it is, but
Ah, you haven't been upstairs though.
I mean I like the space. I just like it's nice to have some extra space, but okay.
Oh, be
you
careful.
might wanna- yeah, you're pushing me out of the way. Thanks.
Yeah. Before I
would you do
press this, you gotta be on the grid.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
well,
dangerous things happen.
If you don't push me off, then I wouldn't have been off the elevator. See, like
You
how
first?
I wait. Oh, okay. So it's always first off. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Damn it.
What is
Those
this?
are the scanning turrets that are not implemented yet.
Oh, okay. So does this open? It does. What's over here? Actually, what's this? Nothing. No. More escape pods. There's a lot of escape pods on this. And this is the deck.
This is your pilot seat, or the pilot seat's in the middle, and the other two are turrets.
Not a bad view. I mean, why there's that thing over your head, but okay.
It's where the hologram projects from.
Um,
Or no, the hologram projects from that bottom part,
okay,
bottom
so
center.
I see my guns are top center and on the left, right? That would be my guns.
Mm-hmm. The big guns.
And where are the other guns? Is there like a turret that pops out?
No, there's an underslung one, and there's a rear top one.
Okay.
They
and I
stay
guess,
flush. They're flush mode unless you turn them on.
okay, so they pop out.
Yeah. Let me get into here and I can turn on them. If only I can find the power button. Belly turret.
Mm-mm. Roof turret.
Belly tickles.
No, that was the belly one.
Okay, well, the belly... Oh, I do see the belly one. The top turret comes out at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And what size guns are those?
I
Like
swear
2?
my
1 second. They are Panthers. Dual Panthers.
What's a Panther? What size? 3?
Size 3.
It seems all right.
So same turret as the MSR.
Yeah.
But the pilot guns for the 600 are the fucking M7s. Those are the fucking punchers. I mean, not the MSR, the 600.
Yeah.
And then if we could go to the back, I could show you the rest of the ship.
So you got bigger guns on this, but you're saying it's kind of a glass cannon kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a luxury
no,
ships.
The 600 is not really a glass cannon.
I mean, you have bigger shields and you have more hull HP, but it's
Harder to maneuver.
yeah.
Yeah.
It flies like it looks.
Yeah,
A
a
potato.
big pill in this guy. Yeah.
Also, make sure you have a helmet on while you go into these areas sometimes. Sometimes they don't have Atmo. Or not this one. Not this one. This one has Atmo. This is the fun stuff.
The luxury version.
This is the armory. So this has Atmo. The one that I'm going to show you next, the engineering is cooled and it doesn't have Atmo.
You ever fly Carrick before?
No.
The only thing that sucks about the Carrick is it has no pilot guns. That makes me so mad.
Yep. This is more cargo space. This area does not have Atmo. You will suffocate in here.
And float. Are you floating in there too? Is it like
No,
EVA?
you don't float. It's just the component access areas don't have Atmo. I don't know why.
That seems absolutely asinine.
I mean, if you ask me, you should always have a helmet on anyways. So.
Maybe it's to keep the
matter.
components cooler, maybe.
Hey,
And the other
Um,
side's exactly the same.
No, because if it
theory.
had no Atmo, you need air to transfer the heat. It's not a valid point. Doesn't make sense.
Well, if it's really cold,
It won't
then-
matter. If there's no Atmo and you're in space, it can be as cold as you want. It's only it doesn't matter. You're not transferring anything. You know,
Well, the heat will still radiate.
it'll
So
radiate.
it's not.
and
No,
that's it.
so in space you're cold because there's a lack of anything, and that's why you feel cold and all that. And then you also feel heat because there's nothing stopping that radiation coming from you. So it's not actually the heat; it's the radiation.
And
Yeah.
that's it for the 600. But we have to exit out of the front one, not this one. And then I will show you the Phoenix.
My baby.
I thought you liked the Corsair.
Well, yeah, I do, but I like the Phoenix because I actually landed one from the store.
Yeah, he owns one.
Yeah. By chance. Not by chance, thanks to fucking Panda.
Thanks
Hey,
to
back to
Panda,
the
you
Hmm?
bought a Corsair.
Well, I bought a Corsair and I got a Phoenix too.
Oh.
But the Phoenix is one of those that's hard to come by whenever they actually put them up for sale, they like disappear. They're like gone.
Yep.
But Panda actually popped in one night and was like, "Hey, they got phoenixes up," and I was like, "Ah." I just ran and I put one in my cart. I didn't have the money for it yet, but I put it in my cart, and then I was able to buy it like the next day. So I actually
Yeah.
landed a phoenix in the store.
Sweet.
Corsair is my daily, but the phoenix is like my nostalgic, like lover, I guess. I don't know how you call it.
It's your weekend ship.
Yeah.
Hanger 6.
If I want to throw a party, I'm gonna pull the phoenix out.
But you fly a Corsair all the time?
Yeah, of course. There's my daily.
I like the
all time.
Corsair. It seems very functional. Again, except for the slightly excessive doors.
Yeah, but I mean,
And this is the
I'm not
Phoenix
going
that we're looking
through-
at right now.
Yep.
yeah.
I'm open both.
Okay, and this will also hold easily an Ursa.
Yes. An
Mhm.
Ursa with some girth. You'll have space on the sides because it's
Phoenix
wider.
comes with an Ursa if you buy one. Yeah.
Well, if you buy it on the store. So it's not like the other Connies where you can exit through that front. You have to go through this.
Another thing cool about the Phoenix is it comes with the Archimedes
You have to call it
instead of the
down.
Merlin. The Snub Fighter's a lot heftier than the one
let
on
you
the
go
other
first.
Connies. Archimedes has like twice the firepower as the Merlin.
Are there lights somewhere?
Yeah, I got to turn on the ship. It's in power saving mode.
Oh, what's wrong with my audio, man? My shit's been screwed up.
There's like no personal storage in here?
Nope, this is an older ship before personal storage was the thing.
I mean, you got regular ship storage, but not like
Shared.
cabinets and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I like. That's one of the reasons I really like the Corsair. It's
What's
a
this
newer
shared
ship.
storage?
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's this?
I mean,
It's,
you got weapon racks, but
It's an abomination. That's what this is. It's a shower without a toilet.
there's supposed to be a hot tub on the Phoenix too.
Yeah, they closed it.
I don't know why, man. I'm just waiting on my hot tub. That's all I want, and I want the hot tub and the ability to open the refrigerators. Just give me that. And I might swap.
Oh, right. This didn't
Yeah.
this get a rework and they added like these storage compartments, but they just opened the doors. They didn't actually have storage in them.
No, the rework took away at the table and I guess resized some things, but it didn't actually make it better.
Now those compartments you're talking about, those are like the component compartments.
No,
And he's talking about the lockers. It just they
Lockers up
don't
front.
do anything right now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
open and close the doors. That's it.
I don't think any lockers do anything. Like the ones where you could hang like a suit up in or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, if they reworked it, I'd be in.
It's due for a rework. There's been
Yeah.
talks
Yeah.
about reworking the Phoenix.
It's in the process for
Can you grab
for it
any
to
of
be
these?
re- Nope.
I don't. Yeah, what the crap, man? Don't have it on display if you can't grab it.
Yeah,
And it's
same
a
thing with
lot
the
on
hot
display.
tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
this-
was saying. If I could access
This
my
is
bar,
the hot tub.
Where's the hot tub? Oh, the
Right here.
empty room.
Oh, don't get in the Archimedes. You might get stuck in it.
Yeah, but, it's a nice snub fighter though. When it works. And even if you do get it to undock from the ship, you're probably not docking it back. So.
Woo.
So what do we think? We're thinking 600? Are we thinking MSR?
I don't like the 600. I like the MSR because of the turret placements and visibility. But even that, I'm not super. I don't know. They need to start reworking ships a little more. Like for the amount of money
Mhm.
that's into this game, it seems silly.
Don't they actually have like an entire
You
college
see your arm for
team
a second.
that they recruited to do
I see
reworks
your
and stuff?
arm for a second.
I think so.
Yeah, it just hadn't. None of them's really popped out yet.
Just your left arm.
All right. So what is it? The Phoenix? But you
Yeah,
can
that
only
was
buy
the Phoenix.
You can only get the Phoenix on
You can get it
special,
in
right?
game. You can buy the Phoenix in game.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I want to
I
get
was
the
gonna go, but then you win, so
The Mercury
we
Star
gotta
Runner.
wait here.
MK2.
I'll be right back in a moment. There's just been a queue for the restroom.
A queue for the restroom?
So, which ship do you need to get to use the coin? Is
The
it the
Hornet,
M7C or M7A?
the F7C Mark II, but you have to get that on RSI.
Right. You have to buy that and then put the coin on it.
Yeah.
The CCU token, yes. It's not a coin, it's a CCU token.
Okay.
It lets you upgrade a ship to something else.
Oh, yep. No, it's the same thing on me as well.
So,
It's the right size.
oh, that's weird.
It's wrong or what?
Oh, it's because the
By the way,
Corsair
I'll
is
use this.
more. That's why I can't use it. So if I get rid of this, then all of a sudden the Corsair. All right. So I have a Corsair, a C1, the Medical Pisces, an Adventure Titan, and the Ranger CV. And so I like the Corsair. I like the C1. It's a good way to get started with doing cargo runs. So I'd hate to get rid of that. I love having the medical. So
Thing
I'd
with,
hate. Go ahead.
no, no, you're fine. I was saying, I mean, I've parked a medical Pisces in the back of the Corsair before to just take it with me.
I tried and things did not go well.
It's sketchy as fuck. You got to put it in like at an angle and then dip it. And then if you want to leave your ship, you have to use the elevator on the Corsair. But
yeah,
it's doable. It is sketchy. You're right. It's not meant for it. So I wouldn't recommend it.
And so that leaves me. I really want to get the Ranger motorcycle because I thought it would be a really good,
Fuck
like,
yeah.
getting to bunkers fast kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a Ranger. I just don't have it yet.
Yeah, which leaves me with just the Avenger Titan, as in it's a great starter ship, but I feel like with the other stuff that I have, I wouldn't really need it. Because even if they nerf the Corsair a little bit, I should still be able to do most of the missions with
And
the
what it sounds
Corsair.
like, they're not really nerfing the Corsair. They're just making you not be able to go ungimbaled with size 5s, which I don't do anyway. I have huge success with the stock weapons on the Corsair. I just leave them stock.
Yeah. I will say the Corsair with the 5s on it just destroys ship fast.
They do.
And because
They do.
because the wings
Until
are
it gets
out.
nerfed.
Yep. Until
Yeah.
with the wings out the way that they are, those extra guns on the side, I put those as lasers to just kind of constantly tag the shields.
Yeah, I used to run those as distortions on the wing, the 2 on the wing.
You know, and that way they never get a chance to recharge. And when you really line up on them, when they their transversal drops, you can really
No, I
just
just
hammer the
leave.
crap out of them.
I mean, I just leave them stock now, and it's still it still pummels. I mean, no matter how you play it with the Corsair, it hurts.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, the longer you fly one too, because a lot of people give me shit about flying my Corsair for everything, but the longer you're flying one, you learn how to maneuver around some of the faster ships, with the flying backwards and strafing around and all that crazy shit. But I do well with the Corsair. I mean, I'm not a great. I mean, I don't like going up against players or nothing with it, but
All right. Are we doing something tonight or?
y'all are doing it.
I did enjoy walking around some of the stuff. That was nice.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's understandable like how yeah, actually. I think you could fix it in the post with like put more
I'm checking out this
blue
game my
light
buddy at work
it's
told me about. I just got it downloaded. Got a Once Human.
yeah. I mean that could also not be buttons at all, just
Oh.
more of a grill.
Well,
In
the
sync. Or if it's like trying to think of what
the MSR actually has decent cargo as well.
Oh, I got kicked.
Okay, I'm about to go play Call of Duty.
Hey, I'll take a look at it in a moment.
Did I break the group? What happened?
I'm back now.
No, I'm just gonna go play Call of Duty. Which ship you gonna go with though?
I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys playing the new Call of Duty? Or
Yes. Well, I am.
Yeah.
Bro, I moved out of channel. Have fun.
Alright. Fine.
Do you stay
I
in
need
fear?
activation code. What the fuck?
Probably. Although I
Okay.
should probably go get some sleep.
Alrighty.
So many ships, so little time. What about a Redeemer?
I would say roughly the size, like footprint wise, of a Petty Black. A lot of guns.
A lot less storage space, though, right?
No cargo space whatsoever. Maybe 2 spots. Ooh, miss. Yeah, 2 SCUs worth of cargo.
When I think cargo, like there's no space to put like any sort of transport in it, right?
No, it's like 2 spaces vertical.
Yeah.
Basically, it's meant to like bring extra food, extra guns, and toiletries.
Oh, look at you, homie.
It looks like it's a pretty decent gunship though. Weapons, 2 size 4s.
Heavily dependent on being crude, though.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks like 2 size 3s and 2 size 5s on turret. It looks like it would be a good support vehicle.
Yeah, it's a gunship, so its whole theme is either mow down the area or provide extra fire support for the assault fleet.
Hmm. MPUV? What the hell is that?
Argo, Gargo.
Oh, it's pumping.
One of the greatest little ships in the game.
Which one? The passenger or the light freight?
Both really. The passenger, the passenger is great if you are with other people and part of a group, because hey, that's just more fun there. Here, it's basically supposed to be like a troop transporter, moving personnel from one ship to another if they can't dock properly. The light carrier, the light cargo one, has I think 2 SCUs worth of space. And
Can you buy it?
Yes.
In game only?
No, you can buy it in store as well.
Okay, so
I believe.
Rate it. Oh.
Didn't Overdrive say he's gonna go play COD and he's dropping down?
That's what he said. I think it's
Where the fuck did he drop to?
Into the unknown.
He's hanging out with you.
I don't think you can buy it anymore. Yeah, there's no buy option for the MPUV.
Okay, so it's probably only during sales and such. Yeah, the MPUV's whole shtick is be a little cargo, container or snub ship to be part of bigger ships. In with the Idris, there's a dedicated little hangar on the very bottom made for just the Argo cargo. Well, the MPUV. What version you have, it's all up to you. You want to join me for the Xenothreat surveillance missions, or are you heading off soon?
No, I can at least help you get started at a bare minimum.
Okay, Hangar 2 then.
Hangar 2, right, roger that. This is where I get floated out into space, isn't it? I don't have glasses on underneath.
Oh boy. Yeah, last week was definitely more poppin' for things for Multi-Crew Monday. Bit saddened at this, but is what it is. Hit you in the turret spot. Gonna be a bit of a jump.
Did you want to share the mission? You already have it.
Oh yeah, let me just start jumping over there first, then I'll share it.
Roger that.
We are heading to Hurston. Sharing.
Acquired.
Yay.
They're all over. I don't know which one to shoot at. That homie. Ah. Ah.
You doing alright?
Oh, we know. Sorry, it's just the game stuff.
Ah. Oh man, I have 3/4 of a tank. Alright, Tio.
Ah.
Gotta wait for the cooldown. Jumped in a weird spot, so it's gonna take me a moment to fly there. Preparing the missions at Ariel. We move. It's a multi-crew of 2. Okay, we're gonna take out the guards there first, and I'll leave in.
Yeah, this is my third time doing it.
Nice.
Ew, we're 82? Okay. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. Can you rotate 90 degrees?
Which
What?
way?
Thanks.
Sun getting in your eyes?
Yep. Well, it's shining all over my consoles, so.
Ah,
And it looks like I need to remap my some of my stuff because trying to target something alternates between staggered and regular fire. Cool.
I think something with my flares causes me to suddenly flip my throttle. So instead of having me, fire around, fly in the right pattern, it'll suddenly flip me and throw me in reverse, and I have to quickly throw the throttle the other way in order to fly properly.
Okay. I've got a lightning on comm station, but that's that. So it's probably a dead player ship because it's right at the port.
Most likely.
Shit, my bad.
Oh.
Saber. 2 sabers.
Let's go for the first one. Second one's coming in on us.
No, they're not moving.
Yeah. That's good though, right?
Easy access. Okay, slowing down.
Am I going in to do this?
No, I'll go in and then I'll quickly run out.
Okay, I will attempt to keep us safe. Put the belly of the ship towards the comm station so I have better access to shoot stuff.
I also
Although
put the lightning between us and the station.
Yes.
No, we're
Thank
between
you.
lightning and the station, so it acts as a bit more of a buffer
A
as
shield.
well.
Yep.
And plus, really, I only need to get in there, shoot the mines, get out, and then just shoot the ones trying to rehack it. There's no going back in there, so.
Yeah, you don't have to go back in once you activate it. It's just I've had stuff show up while someone was inside deactivating the mines. So I've had, NPCs show up, especially in the second or third one.
And I just found out about the Gallant Rifles charge shot theme.
What does that mean?
You know how the energy rifle that a majority of Xenothreat uses? Its alternate fire mode, instead of like full rapid fire, is just a charged up shot.
Oh.
And just goes and opens fire. Okay, hacking now.
Yeah.
New EVM mode can't get it here soon enough.
Nothing on threat. Oh, yep. There we go. We just got something. He's 6K out.
In my seat.
5K. Second contact in.
Mantis is the first contact. Going after it.
Roger that. Mantis.
Actually, no, Saber's the
target.
closer one.
Roger that. Second one targeted. In range.
Vanguard is the target.
Ooh, took out that shield. What the hell was that?
The Stalker 5 missile. Well, it's more of a torpedo.
Okay. I thought those were bugged. I haven't been using them.
Not bugged. Since they're larger, they're slower. So you kind of hope that the AI in this one is a bit dumb.
Hmm.
Was that freelancer? No, Cutlass Black. Looked like a freelancer to me.
Contact other side of the array, I believe. Yep. There we go.
Just an arrow. Ooh, that was a nice pop.
Oh, God. Oh, we flew right through it.
It's alright.
When they get destroyed like that and not soft death, does that mean you can't collide with them anymore?
No, you can
Blow
still
us.
collide with them. It's always wreckage is always going to be an issue.
Missile? Just love watching those things go out, especially the rattler. Oh, right above us, on the left. It's closer.
Ooh, I got it. And there's a saber right in front of us as well.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. After this, repairing and restocking, because that's Stalker.
You get one to the face. Oh,
No, just some wing damage.
oh, you're saying you like to have those handy.
Oh yeah, like I said, how it melted the first warden and made it incredibly weak, and the second one where it just killed it.
Hmm.
So wherever the next Xenothreat surveillance mission is, we'll pop by the main station there first, Then
Yep.
grab the upgrades, restock and such.
Yeah, what was that? Oh.
Okay, this one's at ArcCorp. Oh yeah, resharing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're also about at half fuel, so making the stop at a station is a good move.
Okay. I'm gonna bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do, do.
Hey,
Hello there.
hi Adam. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, always good to hear from you.
Yeah, what you been up to?
Work, learning HTTPS, CSS, and JavaScript.
Fun.
In that order. How have you been?
Good. Good. So I got my vacation coming up in 3 months. Can't come any
Nice.
sooner. And I'm planning to melt basically everything to get the Kraken to Disinvictus.
That's what I did to get the Javelin. Melted my Kraken and everything else to get it.
Kraken. Crit Kraken is all that matters to me. I need to have my green ship. I don't want to take. I'm gonna try and keep the Hornet Mark II, but if not, then I'll say goodbye to it for the Kraken.
For my list, I have the Mark II, the F8, and one of the Argo cargos as my do not melt. Oh, and Fury as my do not melt. Everything else is expendable.
Yeah, so I got the Phoenix, I got the
Go
Galaxy,
on, Javelin.
I got the Lightning, and I have something else. The Buccaneer. Wait, I have more than that. Hold on. I haven't told. I have like $200 worth of like paints. I can also like melt if need to be. On my hanger, what we got? Two ships. Yep, Buccaneer, Hornet Mark II, Galaxy, Phoenix, and Lightning.
Nice. Oh, crap.
So I just got enough for the Kraken, which is perfect. So I gotta make sure to be awake around the time they start so I can grab it. I'll melt everything like the day before. I will not miss this opportunity.
I lucked out on the Javelin because I tried it before work, couldn't I get it. Tried it during work, couldn't I got into the inventory, but could not get it. So on the last the wave at midnight, I was luckily didn't work that the next day, but I basically rushed it, grabbed it, and panicked. I thought about trying to use my code, but I was like, nope. I'll pay like full price for the not war bond, but
Yeah, because you don't have the time to put in the code.
it's like, nope, doing it now.
I literally was just like sitting there, fresh in the page at like 10:58, 10:59, and finally at like just about exactly 11, it popped up. So I grabbed the Phoenix, and we just had it ready to go. I had the credit for it.
Hey, Fear.
Yes.
Open Moby Glass. It's not letting me refuel and repair.
Roger that. Checking. There's no service required. Stand by.
Nope, I got it now.
Okay.
They're refueling, restocking, and repairing. Now we just gotta wait for the refuel.
What you guys up to?
The Xenothreat surveillance missions.
Oh, nice. Need a
I
hand?
gotta get off here. I gotta make dinner. See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah,
man.
we could always use a hand. It was supposed to be multi-crew Monday, but
Nobody showed up for Multiplayer Crew Monday?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the more the merrier.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? There's a Star Citizen account that you can buy on the impound.
That's the gray market. You should stay away from that. The accounts generally are those that have certain ships that are bound to it because of the price range. So if you really want, you could pay like $3,000 for someone's account because that has a Javelin on it. You could pay $2,000 for the Idris M and so forth.
No, this one has the Idris, the Javelin, the Kraken Privateer, and the Pioneer LTI. Guess how much?
10,000.
8,500.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that sounds about right.
That's crazy, man.
For a freaking video game.
Hey, man, they released that freaking like $50,000 pack like 2 months ago. People have actually got it.
That's why I kind of started streaming. So I can attempt to get those kind of packages myself.
Oh, man, it's gonna take you a long time, Adam.
Well, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, I use Twitch. You should do YouTube streaming.
I'm using Restream, so I'm on both.
Oh, nice.
and I
Make
got
sure to-
nothing.
Yep, I said it's not worth it anymore. You're in an already extremely oversaturated market. So unless you're a hot tub streamer, I don't think you're gonna go anywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah. But that's why I'm also streaming on Twitch, all the places. Twitch
It hurt to
and
try.
yeah, because at the very least, if I can say get up there with, come on, give me an OM. There we go.
Why not make like a Arvid VTuber?
I have
There you
thought
go,
of that.
Get you funny views. Just get us like a VTuber. I get Arvid a VTuber character.
I was thinking, make it myself, make it a robotic bird that could transform into a moose and a human, and yeah, that way it's still Android Adam on the mainstream spots, and just me. But no,
Okay.
the main theme for why I'm on Twitch as well is just that I want to try to get to at least affiliate, because I know a fair number of everyone has not a fair number, but a fair number of people have Amazon Prime, but not using like the Twitch side of it. Because there they could get get a free subscription, which I know it's bad me saying this out loud and such, but I mean, honestly, if they're not using that, it's kind of wasting money.
I don't think I'm using mine.
And we could have
Like,
it.
I haven't logged into Twitch in fucking like 3 years because Twitch is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. Do not want to go to Kick because that place is scary.
Yeah, it's not much better. And Twitch is shitty, Kick is shitty, YouTube's shitty. There's really no like good streaming service to go to, but people are so tied to just Twitch that they don't want to get away from it. Even there are fucking 3 to 4 advertisements just to watch a single streamer.
Yeah. Sadly, as far as I've seen it so far, just from like my average streams and views alone, I get more views with Twitch than I do with YouTube. I think that's also because like YouTube's harder to get noticed with live streams.
Well, because everyone just watches shorts all day now.
Which I try to
My,
look at.
my shorts have made like 5 to 10,000 key views compared to my videos, which are only like 50 to 100. Shorts are the way to go, man. They're stupid, but freaking people love them.
Yeah, and I tried looking at what could be made into a short on my thing to make it more eye-catching and such. But
just post funny clips and people will watch them. That's what I do. I have all kinds of just stupid star citizen clicks on my YouTube channel, and people watch them. I get views.
oh, Gladiator here. Yeah, if I could, I'd love to get a AI bot or something like that will just automatically generate clips here and there, just so that way I can actually like cycle through and go like yes, yes, no, no, yes, no. All right, perfect.
I mean, you when you have Shadow Play, and you don't have Shadow Play, and you also have the new Discord like Reels thing, which like saves clips for you if you're streaming on the Discord. I have Shadow Play since I have an NVIDIA graphics card. So like no matter what happens, I'll always have a clip of something. Unless it decides it's not work, then fuck that, I guess. But usually when it works, it's great because if something funny happens, I can just save it.
Yeah, but I mean, I tried to look at the clips and it doesn't do the face cam stuff.
So right. Yeah, well, most people don't care about face cams anyway. Can you send me a party invite, good sir?
Middle of shooting stuff and trying to survive because they basically threw the kitchen sink at us for a second.
That's okay.
Yeah, I had like at one moment I think it was like 2 infrared and 1 electronic missile flying at me at a roughly close range. That was not fun.
Oh yeah, while you're here, we could have like a mini stork meeting, since you and I seem to be the only people who are like interested in doing anything at this time.
Indeed. And Devil Roundtable is still having issues with life.
Yeah. I really liked him too. He was pretty fun. A little twitchy, but nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, he's still around and wants to play. It's just life has basically slapped him hard enough, like, nope, you can't play now.
Well, I understand. It's not a job. May I have my ship, please? I guess not.
Nope, sharing the mission with you?
Give me a minute. I'm in Orison. Yeah.
I know, but still, it's nice to have you to have actually the take, so you know where to fly to.
Yeah. Okay. You don't see any marketing to the sub-terminal. Plan cannot be made. Please try again later. God damn it! I tried to terminal. Okay. So I have to try to fly something else.
Okay, but yes, since we're going to have an impromptu stork meeting, there was one thing that popped in my head that I would love to do, but I can't remember it now.
My ideas are just like, well, we have plenty of ideas for screenshots and the clips and stuff. But I want to do like small journeys and things. Like, so I know like we need screenshots and things for our new website, our wiki website. So we could work on getting that, depending on what kind of the page is going to be and what theme. So if we need like, if there's going to be a comeback page, we get some background things of like two ships fighting. So we can have like we can pose two ships together with one person in each ship, and then just have the one ship shooting behind it, like it's in combat. Or we just have straight up a cameraman recording two ships, just two our guys just kind of going at it. But once you knock down another person's shield, you kind of just hold off with the rebuild of shields again, so we don't end up just killing each other. I also want to for like, that would be a really cool image too, just having a ship blown up and having another person fly by it. And
I mean,
then the big.
As you say, with that as well, we could have him instead use distortion weapons, because that doesn't actually damage the ship. So they could just go back and forth until the first person is disabled.
That's a possibility too, but then we gotta wait like 5-10 minutes for that person's ship to become maneuverable again. But if we just use like laser weapons, you knock someone's shield down and start doing hull damage, and you can just hold off and let them build their shields up again. But it definitely is a possibility. The big thing I wanted to do was just I wanted to do like the mini movies, like doing little journeys and stuff, a little bit like a role play of a small ship crew traveling from one place to the other, kind of chatting along, talking about like canon-wise things in game, and then having something either just having like a peaceful kind of thing, just for like a fun little journey, or having having something happen in between, like getting quantum snared.
Oh yeah, those are always nice to do.
Imagine like a boarding action to where like a pirate, like you get distortion and knocked out, a pirate crew comes like boards your ship, and they're like really threatening stuff, and they're like asking questions, and they're teasing us because we got, of course, boarded by pirates. And they take our cargo and they leave. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool things we can do, I think. Alright, you guys are really far away. Alright, well, let me wait. Let's make something faster, but the SF terminal was just like, nope.
Oh, I slapped that by mistake.
Instead. Those little things can be done with like just a handful of people. But we could also do like larger sub-capital, capital plus size ships, like walkthroughs of like an active ship having actual crew doing things, walking around, talking. But having like a full-size crew, one of those are probably getting like a full 20, 30 people with all having the correct outfits, all carrying the correct stuff, all that stuff.
I have no longer operation on my missiles.
Wow. Yeah, this server is being a little finicky. It wouldn't let me call in half my ships at the terminal.
We're dead.
Oh.
Yes, you crashed into a derelict.
I didn't see a derelict. Oh, the server's dying.
It is dying.
You want to try to retrieve our bodies?
I mean, it's an FS9, so it's not like super rare, but it's completely up to you. I'm cool with that game loop if you want to try.
Oh, we're all spread out.
I was coming towards you to try and help you with Xenon threat, and you guys are at Preston.
Oh, I got a ton of gear here. I don't have to go after it.
Are you gonna go to a CitizenCon, Adam?
Looking at the, I still need to start to actually gain my passport, and I'm on to go.
Gotcha.
I want to go, but I just keep forgetting about it. You know what we'll do? We'll finish off this Xenothet mission. We'll meet up at ArcCorp. Is it ArcCorp still? Yeah.
By Genie.
Yeah, we'll meet up at Virginia Station, and then we'll all go in together.
Okay, I'm claiming my ship. Where do you want to meet?
Virginia Point.
And
Although for
sorry, what system is that in?
ArcCorp.
ArcCorp. Oh, right. Yep.
Although, at least to me, the reconnection is still going on. We haven't failed it yet.
I mean, I have a cutter, so if we need to, I can easily ditch this out in anywhere and meet up with you at the event if you want me to head that way instead.
Junior, what are you flying?
Mark II.
Yeah, I'm going in with my F8.
That sounds like it's a single seater.
They both are.
Okay.
Well, if you want to try your game really creative, you could try laying on your belly inside the Mark II's cargo set spot.
Huh?
It's still connecting on my screen. I think by the time we all meet up, it's going to finish, and by some miracle, it's going to be completed.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think we got the kill on that last one.
I mean, now it just says prevent Xenothreat override. The bar is slowly growing, and it's not.
It just reset for me.
Same.
I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to last in a cutter. I thought we were hooking up. I guess I didn't realize until after I undocked that you guys had already had chosen single seaters. So we'll see how this goes. Should be
I already
interesting.
had it by the time you guys were. I was on my way by the time you guys exploded.
Yeah.
I need to be a friend that got it. Oh. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, I think I must say I enjoyed the Lightning. I kind of like the Mark II way more. Just the firepower equivalent you can get with the Mark II is so insane. Especially once we get the actual military variant after next week's phase.
Yeah, hopefully next week is it. Because we still got to do the station one as well.
Where did you do that one?
I haven't.
All right. Yeah, you need at least like 6 people for that one. We were under
What are you talking
siege
about?
during that.
No. We did it with 2 people.
I heard it's like really varied for how the spawns are. Like some people said people haven't been spawning at all. Some people said like a handful of people spawn. No, man.
I'm on
Like,
site.
every single like elevator was opening up like every 5 seconds with new enemies. It was absolutely insane. It was really fun. I ran out of ammo for like the first time in years in this game.
How far out is everybody? ETA?
I'm 10 million kilometers out.
I was rearming and free rolling. I'll be over in a moment.
Hey, when we get there, Junior, I think your primary target should be trying to retrieve our bodies.
No, I think my primary target should be trying to stay alive. Because I'm
What do you
in
want me to do with
I'm
your
in a
bodies?
cutter.
Well, lightning, I got room for your bodies. Or
Yeah, no.
hornet, not lightning.
Junior and I will be taking on the bulk of the target, so you should be more or less
Okay.
unfocused.
When we get to that point, I'm not super worried about the body, man. I mean, it's got some stuff on it, but I've made more than that already tonight, so I'm not worried about it. It's more of I'm not going to take on a Valkyrie with a cutter.
For me, I'm worried about it, but that's just because I'm cheap.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Do I have... No. All I've got is 4 Spark 1 missiles. And 2 attrition 2s.
Yeah, but you got hot cockpit shields. You'll be fine. Just deploy those and you'll be invincible.
Wait, what do I have?
You don't know that cutter has cockpit shields?
Cockpit shields? What does that mean?
There's hit that. You see that little lever on the left side of your console on your cockpit? Push that.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
No,
No.
I'm dead ass.
Yeah,
Serious.
100% there. It is there. I call them
And what
either
is-
the anti-sniper shields or the sun visors.
They're literally ballistic shields that extend on the sides of your cockpit.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I'm still not going to engage. I mean, I'll engage after somebody else has
Oh
to
yeah.
add.
You're just
Yeah.
fucking with you. But yeah, the cockpit shields are real. They're cool.
Yeah, it makes you feel
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm going into a battle zone. Closes window.
As long as you're not going down into that, you see the Titanic, you'll be fine.
We've got neutralized the Vanguard. Has shown up.
All right, well, I'm here. Where's
Yeah,
it at?
I'm almost there as well. 120,000 kilometers out.
What's our primary target? The Vanguard or the
Vanguard.
Okay.
If it has its own little identity marker, that's generally the main target.
Right. It was more of just which one are we going to focus fire on first.
Vanguard's dead.
Oh my god.
One down. Down. Oh, there's quite a few of them out here.
Going after the Valkyrie. Eight kilometers out.
Watch another. Vanguard.
Whew.
There we go. They're all dead. Now you just gotta clear the last of them out. Or the commies restored. Oh, I said all that. Or whatever. No one dead. Yeah, no one dead. No one dead. Nice.
Yep, that's 2 of 3 done for me.
All right.
Okay, grabbing my stuff. And I accepted the last one.
I'm gonna rearm quick.
Somebody's locking me. Oh shit.
You okay?
Well, I got missile locked. Missile locked again. Woo!
Yeah, I can't get my arms, but I'm coming back to you. Getting back to my cockpit to help you.
She have missiles.
Yeah, I'm giving up on my body because I can't get to it.
I think one of the defense turrets are shooting you.
Yep. That's why I'm not even going to try. Ooh. All right. All right. So, I guess at this point, should I consider going to get a more combat-ready ship?
Yes.
Probably.
All right. I mean, I still got some good damage on. Just, yeah.
Yeah, Cutter is able to defend itself decently against smaller targets. Though having only one size 1 shield kind of sucks. It is pretty durable, though, the ship
Yeah.
itself.
I mean, I'm not sure I took any damage when I took that missile, so.
Yeah, it's kind of why the Cutter's my favorite go-to fly around ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good shuttle ship to get you from point A to point B. It's basically like the Pisces. Hate Pisces, though.
It's way better than a Pisces when it comes to flying around. Only for the simple fact that it has a much bigger fuel tank. Much. Like Pisces is like 30 with the fastest drive in it, and this is 101.
It's funny, though, because they nerf the Cutter's fuel already, and they just gave the pre-nerf version to the Rambler, which has even more. But the base Cutter already has like an absolute excess amount of quantum fuel.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I got a cutter, because I was looking at like new ships to get somebody in the game, and I was looking at the cutter. I'm like, oh, you can do cargo with this. It's not great, but it's a good starter cargo ship. It's got some space you can stand in. And holy crap, it has a huge range for fuel.
Yeah,
So,
it's a very good, very cool little ship. It's arguably the best starter for like under 60.
What's up?
Heads up, the mission is now at Crusader.
Okay,
Hey,
roger
can
that.
you share it?
Sharing now.
You shared it? It didn't even come up on my screen.
I said
Oh, there we
sharing
go.
it now.
Maybe like the 12th time I'm doing this, but it's fun. I like these kind of
Hello,
missions.
Tell.
Tilly!
Hello.
Hi, Tilly. Alright, taking off.
Hello, everyone watching. Hope you're all enjoying the view.
I was gonna bring
stream so
a
far.
miss for the fuel range, but it won't let me spawn it, so I'm just using my Hornet.
It's still driving me nuts trying to remember what my idea was for a video series.
Didn't you want to do like kind of like Forrester does with like ship walkthroughs with like details and stuff?
Oh, I for sure want to do something like that. That's always fun to do. Like, try to put a unique spin on it and such. Like, while you're going through the ship, giving a detailed report about everything, there could be a firefight behind you as pirates board the ship. But now the camera crew and such focus on the description and such.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny to have like background gags and stuff during like ship walkthroughs.
Yeah, like
Like someone
going.
just like toppling over, people fighting, a fist fighting, or there's this gunfire and there's something on fire. I think it would be like a cool little gag to include like, at least one or two little gags within each video.
Like Spot the Pico.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Spot the Pico. Spot the furry. Oh, you know what would be really funny is having like Panda in her like horrible like bear helmet just standing in the background at least like once in every video. That'd be so scary.
Ooh. How about for every video, she just like slowly gets closer to the camera?
Maybe. But I think just having her like just standing menacingly, like sticking out of a doorway or something would be so funny. Or like standing outside the cockpit.
Walking down the Carrick's hallway, she's just staring at us through the landing bay doors
Yeah.
window.
Repairs are only 318.
All that's come to my mind so far from the original subject was the idea involved recreating certain scenes from something.
Wait, how come we're enemies with Medrunner?
Oh, because they're dicks.
Are they?
Yeah, but basically they harassed a Nightmare and Trauma team, who of course is part of us, and
Uh-huh.
the reason why is because Trauma Team was actually, being the good guys, and like, hey, here's our services. Oh, you can't pay now. Oh well, because like, then we can still get you back to your station, and you kind of pay us back later when you have a chance, or so forth. Med runners basically harass him, basically like, hey, this is our turf, buzz off, and of course you probably know about them going around stealing from people because like, oh, you can't pay our exorbitant fee, like more than the 15,000 rescue fee. Well, we are going to take all your armor, all your stuff, and if you still haven't paid us, we'll gun you down.
Eesh.
Yeah, no, they are not good.
So that was some group that who started?
I know there's like Dogs of War, but that's another group of drama. Basically, most bad medical groups are the same. Except Dogs of War basically went out of his way to harass, bully, and even try to dox. Because, this game is so serious.
I know. Some people take it like it's a second life.
I mean, if I can stream and play this and earn money from it, kind of what I'm trying to do, I'd be more than happy.
Are you only working for Walmart?
still stuck there. I would honestly, they're all right. At least Canada Walmart. Just it's not paying enough for bills and such.
Area's clear. No, rip.
Oh, who left?
Sullivan jumped down to Evelyn. Evelyn is in her own VC.
Okay.
I'm on my way, guys. You don't have to wait for me.
That's why
Yeah,
we're just
no.
clearing out the area first.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the quick run inside to do it.
I got the mines.
Yeah, I always do clear out the mines. Well, at least the mines towards my path. EVing
12
out
mil
now.
out. Ooh, I should reconfigure the guns while I'm thinking of it.
This whole mine section would have been a lot better if we had the Mark II EVA for it.
Yeah.
Just because that way
Nice.
you know full well players will do their best just to Mission Possible it.
Yeah, I can see you EVAing because your macro is going absolutely crazy.
Okay. Connecting now.
Right down like NFTs.
I have issues EVAing into my ship.
Yeah.
You are not soft-deathed. You are functional. It is. Just a second. Well, I'm submitting this clip directly to the bug issue council because this is getting ridiculous.
Can't get into your ship.
Yep. And you can test, and Bearfather can test this because he's watching me. It's not letting me connect.
Oh, ship's neutralized.
Now I have
Only
Korea
100.
available.
You good, or do you need a ride?
Most likely, because it pops up from time to time, but
All right, I'll open my doors.
Which Vanguard are you flying?
Harbinger.
Nice, good choice.
Doors open.
hey, what type of turret do you have on top?
NDBs or something.
When I get on, lower down a tiny bit.
Oh, you don't like the Jerichos?
I don't know. I just play around with different setups.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Jerichos
Yeah,
are
let me
pretty
see the F8.
CVS8. I don't know what that means.
No, let me see the F8. See.
Are you trying to destroy it?
Yes, out of frustration, because I know full well I can't get a crime stat if I blow up my own ship.
Oh, fair enough. Good to go.
Recharging. Okay, we're good to go. Let's head to Seraphim, stock up on gear, then try to hit up Korea.
Seraphim. Where is that? ArcCorp?
No, Korea's Crusader area. So just head to Seraphim.
Yeah, I need great gear up.
Wait, what? Sorry, I grabbed the wrong site.
Hi, everyone. Just had to deal with a frustrating bug where I couldn't get into my own ship. I'm mad. I'm blacked out. Now, Junior, you've done the Korea mission, right? Junior? Uh-oh. Hope he's alright.
Are there landing pads here?
Yes. Don't ask me which one or where they are. I often just go and dock.
Where's that?
Is anybody around PT and willing to do some science?
No, we're all at Seraphim.
Okay. If I make my way over, will somebody be willing to shoot me?
4.
Great.
I want to know what where exactly what you're trying to get us to do exactly.
I literally I don't want to oversell it because I know a lot of times my science has gone wrong and not really worked. But I may or may not have found a way to give myself 80% armor reduction, which is double that of heavy armor.
Well, we're about to do the Korea mission, so if you want to join us, you're more welcome to test there.
Sick.
Ah.
I'll fly over and then join you guys' server.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
But on a fun note, I have 16 ammo slots.
Oh my. That sounds amazing, and I want that.
I have about 3.2k Demico ammo technically. Or yeah, 3.2k Demico ammo. As well as I believe 4 weapon slots, but I haven't been able to test that yet.
The pure Daka of that.
But
Yeah.
if all this works, I'm going to literally be the most powerful tank in the game. Because I'll have 80% armor reduction, which means I can most likely out-heal my damage. Or out-heal damage.
All right, you're off the ship.
Yeah, I'm off the ship.
Do you want me to stick around, jump into a different ship?
Primal, you've done the Korea mission, right?
Oh, I've done it plenty of times.
Okay, how
Is this the urgent people
No.
breaking into SBK?
priority?
Oh, this is the. I have never done the priority before, but I'm sure it won't be much different from.
Did
old
you do the
Korean
Comraries
missions.
already?
I haven't done shit.
I recommend you do the Overdrive missions. It's going to be worth it for the Mark II.
Oh
F7.
yeah, I'm sure they will be. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've done up to phase 3. I have not done surveillance yet, but I mean, I can probably just what's it called? Skip around and do like the Korea missions and then come back to the Comraries.
Yeah, I believe that one can work. Because
Either way, I
there's
need to test my strength. So
yeah, and I heard the mission is intense. So basically, everyone gear up on ammo, gear up on armor, and prepare to fight.
Yeah, give me a few to just stock up.
I'm 33 minutes. Could I get a party invite?
No.
Oh. I am in Ninetales heavy armor, by the way, which I don't think will be a problem.
Maybe not a good
Yeah,
idea.
it's Xenoth that we're fighting, not Ninetales.
Yeah,
so
I
it
was
won't
gonna
be
say
confusing.
it shouldn't be much of a problem, but to be fair, I also look really funky.
I gotta go buy some armor real quick. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
heading
already
to
in your guys' server.
Yay. Yeah, I'm heading to Galleria to get more ammo. I so can't wait till the backpack loading is in.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah, that way in the middle of a firefight or waves, yeah, just keep opening fire, reload from time to time back there. But overall, be generally safe.
Alright, so the official listing, at least even if the armor part doesn't work, the official listing is 16 ammunition slots, 8 med pen slots, 8 grenade slots, 2 weapon slots, and 2 utility slots. So you technically double your med pen and grenade in ammunition, but not the amount of weapons you can hold, nor the like med guns or tractor beams. But this 100% is also a glitch and will most likely be patched out as soon as they figure out how to do that.
The ADP is the heavy armor stuff.
Yes.
Going back to
I
my
think the
old. Go for it.
Go. I was gonna say I think the MK4 looks much better than the regular one, but they might not have it all at Seraphim. You were saying it?
I was gonna say I'm going back to my old reliable S38 just to be safe,
Nice.
but I'm keeping the P8 and the what was it, Gallant? Custodian. And just because you can loot ammo off of them, so bulk up now, buy a bulk now, and just loot as you go.
All right. May I fly with someone?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, sharing the mission. Hopefully you actually get it. Oh, I lost the mission.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense. Because
Is it a personal mission that's only one per server?
no, it's not once per server, but you just gotta wait for your turn.
Gotcha.
I waited too long to get it.
Yeah, I grabbed it, but didn't take it in time. So I think it's like a personal but server wide.
Gotcha. It's the same as it's like Wake of Disaster, except it's private rather than public.
Yeah, or the or for the incursion missions, where if you need to do the mission, it's public for all. But if you already done it, you can't help out as well. But I want to say basically on like the last days of the Overdrive event, in order for it to be completed as soon as possible, you're gonna have to get a group of people in Hammerhead and just go around bum rushing everything.
Okay.
I want you to see what peak perfection looks like. I will meet you at the base up.
Okay, I need to buy a weapon. Are there personal weapons in the cargo area?
Not cargo, but in the armor shop there is.
Okay, I'm at the armor shop.
Great.
Armor shop, and there's also the actual there's also a gun store too.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's opposite side of the ship weapon store.
Gallant's not too bad.
Hunt's great. It's my personal favorite.
Yeah.
I don't like how you
FS9
say
's
that. You've
fine.
sent chills down my spine.
What? You like to go on?
That's. I don't know why that hurts me so much.
I'd love to go on. That's my go-to weapon for every
No,
single.
no, no, the weapon's great. I just don't know why that pronunciation just tickles me.
What's wrong with Gallant? That's the proper way to say it, isn't it?
Gallant.
I've always said gallant.
I used to say Gallant too as a kid. I always called it the Gallant when the M1 Gallant, but
you know.
No.
I don't know, just that specific pronunciation. I don't think it's wrong or right. It tickles me.
I understand. Like some words, I hate some words. Like supper, I hate the word supper. It pisses me off. People
You know, I
say it
never
just
was
makes
able
me
to wrap
mad.
my head around cheers.
Cheers is okay.
Well, cheers is I went through a huge for a few years trying to figure out what cheers meant outside of just cheers.
Cheers. That's literally what it means. Cheers.
I know, and it throws me. I know, and it sends me for
It's a
loops.
form of celebration.
Mhm.
Can I not buy Gallant ammo here?
You can. You have to search up the ammo though.
Yeah, you have
Or
to
you just
scroll
type-
down a fair
yeah.
bit.
Just look
Just
up,
type in the
yeah.
word Gallant, and there you go. Alright, I'm gonna need lots of mid stuff.
Scroll up.
Lots of drugs. It's not every drugs aren't
There it
involved.
is. Go down.
You all better hurry up for supper, otherwise it won't be as moist
there it
as
is.
it
Adam.
was before.
Adam, I swear.
Adam, you may be streaming, but I will happily murder you. Alright, Adam. Come take a look at
Alright.
this perfection.
Okay, running to the main lobby area. I got all my health stuff and ammo, so I'm good.
I'm
You're
slow.
working on it.
I'm really slow too. Like I am super freaking
I
slow.
forgot I have 7 pages of Galas. Oh my god.
You not? Oh, you can. You can add a stabilizer to it.
I mean, with how close we're going to be, it's basically going to be free fire.
I know it sounds silly, but does anybody have the utility grav gun attachment? That's the only thing I'm really missing at this
You mean the
point.
tractor
I
beam?
mean, you can get
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
car center.
Yeah, you get from the car center.
Oh, you can? All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
the car center is all the shit you
so
need.
Adam, it looks normal at first, right?
Yeah.
Look at the undersuit.
It's
So
another set of armor.
that's actually another set of armor, effectively. Yes. It's
I can see.
using a wide variety of glitches. It's clothing that has 40% armor reduction, pasted over an undersuit and heavy armor. So I might have 90%, but that all depends on how the game calculates armor defense. Because it what's it called? It duplicated the amount of ammo I had.
May we help you?
And so in turn, I'm wondering if it just calculates it as a 90% reduction. But that's all to figure out. Technically, if I just took the armor off, I could EVA with the clothing on.
What do you mean I can't put a suppressor on an LMG? This is heresy.
Is it the right size suppressor?
Yeah, it is, but you can't suppress it with LMGs.
Which LMG is it?
FS9.
You can suppress that. You need a size 2, though.
What did I say this to? Oh, there is. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
You can't suppress an F-55 because it's a Gatling gun.
Can you suppress any of the twin barrel guns in the game or no?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Who
My
is
favorite.
he? Who is this dude?
I don't know, but I think he's just intrigued with the armor.
I like his armor. Yeah, I was gonna say it's nice armor.
I say he's intrigued with your armor.
Oh yeah, because he knows something is 100% wrong.
What do you do to your armor?
I am wearing effectively 5 layers of clothing right now,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
hoping
well.
that the bullet will just get stopped by the fabric. All right, but Adam, I want you to let's race. I want to see. I need to do testing to see if there's a speed difference. So come stand next to me. All right, you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
This is just normal walking speed.
You sprint. What is that? Were you sprinting?
Oh, Chris Fox. That was the person's name.
Oh, I said
So go
Crystal
ahead.
Fox.
Go ahead and sprint for me, Adam. We'll do a sprint race. You ready?
1 second, just looking up that person.
Gotcha.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I am wearing. Actually, I may need to be re-invited because I can't see anyone's pips. But I
see
am
yours.
wearing the true evolution of armor. In the party here, let me just leave. This is perfection right here.
Jesus Christ, man. I couldn't even walk with all that shit on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Race meet.
Alright.
1 second. Let me wait for the new party invite. Accept. Right there you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Sprinting. Oh, yep. Okay, so I'm just really slow.
Yeah, I'm running
It takes-
sideways.
That's sprinting. That is sprinting for me. This
You
is
gotta send me how to like do that. I really want to wear that shit.
So your max walk speed is the same as my sprint speed, is what it looks like.
That's great.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
You other mission yet?
Let's check this juggernaut out.
Yeah. I do need to be on somebody's ship. I want to see if the damage. The biggest thing I want to test here is if damage reduction works.
Yeah, we could
Because-
probably take just one ship too.
We just fly we can take my Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's got a couple of turrets on it, we'll be fine.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
there's a couple of ships we have to take up. That's it.
usually.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We might not even need to do that now that I'm
Grab some
remembering
med
correctly.
pen or med gun refills now. Spawn the Phoenix for us.
And I got 4 refills on me, as well as singular med pen and 9 detox pens.
Funny, but I would like to see what my current slot loadout is looking like.
Took a look. The guy is a pirate.
Oh, rip.
No surprise.
Yep, and French.
Are that- So exactly what did you do to end up with multiple things on?
So there's a and I'll send the video of Adam if you're alright with it. It's a public video. It's a glitch.
Yeah,
He
go ahead.
says
Go
he's
for it.
submitted it. Well, I want to ask Adam first to make sure because it is technically abusing a glitch
Well, you sent it to me.
Oh, yeah.
or abusing a bug.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be seeing the thing on my
Gotcha.
stream, but you go ahead and share.
Well,
it's like, hey,
no. It's not a matter of streaming. It's a matter of it's a public video, but it is still abusing a bug
Ah,
to gain an advantage. So I do want to double check with you before I release it to the org.
yeah, just give it like a warning. Oh, there's Korea.
Take it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got
I
it.
will send it in VC no.
Shared it. Did you get
Got
the
it.
mission?
Could you
Yes.
reshare it?
One second. I'm just.
Oh, there we go.
loading
Got it.
myself.
So I don't have a HUD. Is one of the okay. So that's interesting. I don't get a HUD. Period. I have no
funny,
clue if
actually.
that means I don't get health. I have no clue if that means whatever. But I don't have party markers, and my only HUD is the security post Korea marker.
Okay, what hand are you running in?
Oh, hold on. I was like just putting shit on my chest. Running over. Let's spawn it.
So we're just gonna kill this guy?
No, I doubt he's actually knows he's here. I'll spawn in I'll let you a random pad.
And
Go
can
for
we
it.
also agree? I see that you have a bunch of grenades, which is cool. Can we
Yes.
agree that you don't use those?
I have zero intention of using the grenades.
Perfect.
It is
I'll let-
simply there to max out my slot.
Like grenades. Also, hanger 6.
No,
Oh,
that's not-
I just selected
Oh,
a random. Yeah, I just selected a random one, just to
Back.
see if he just pops out. Since he didn't. We could just head straight to Hangar 6.
Y'all are gonna have to give me a minute. My my legs are working overtime for this.
Yes.
I would love to be able to wear something like that in general, like sacrifice speed for more armor.
Mhm. Holy. So I take that back. I have 3 weapon slots. 3 weapon slots and 3
Ooh.
utility slots, it looks like.
Nice.
Any on? Or
Should be
oh, that's what it be. There we go. That's his thought is best going.
Probably, you alright? You didn't appear in the ship yet.
Who, me?
Taking
Mhm.
top turret.
Taking bottom turret.
Everything is lagging for me though, so it's weird. Discord is, I think. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, great. Discord's being. I'm gonna stop streaming.
Yeah, we gotta watch the streaming. That's what he.
Oh, that went up
starts in
30. All right, so what is going on with this SPK thing? Is there ship combat then ground combat? Is there?
As far as
Not usually ships. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, but they don't really respond too well.
Gotcha. My Moby glass works, which is good. I'm gonna try and.
I took a look at the Discord the streaming stuff for like clips. It's a hotkey.
Okay, so I cannot see my health. Well, that's a lie. I can't see the HUD of my health. So,
I do not like this bottom turret.
Well, you should have claimed the top one.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, some coverage is better than no coverage.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think there's only if there's anything, there's only a couple of
Well,
ships.
if you want to get out of the turret real quick, do you want to shoot me real quick? Do you want to shoot me? Actually, no,
I
don't.
don't-
yet. That's a bad
I don't want
idea.
to shoot you. Yeah.
There's a
Nice.
ship here. Not red, but just a word of caution. There is
Player
a ship here.
Andromeda.
HBKK2.
Is that the name of the player, or is that the name
That's
of the
the
ship?
name of the player.
Checking.
Oh, we got a red?
I'll see a red.
I see a red right over near where it says abort.
They're both white.
I see
Yeah,
3.
target them and see if it's white, because sometimes the chevron is different color from the target.
Yep. All right, it went white as soon as I targeted it.
Yeah.
So last time I did this, there was a crap ton of ships here, man.
So sometimes there
so-
is, sometimes there's not.
Yes.
Okay, where do you land in this stupid place?
I think we're upside
And
down.
you're upside down, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Gotcha.
And yep, right in front of us. Well, you went up a little bit high, but
I got it.
oh, all right, maybe not too bad.
From the looks of it, player is no org, Chinese origin.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yep, all that means is just we may have a slight communication barrier.
As long as we don't shoot him or he doesn't shoot us, we got nothing to worry about. We can work together.
Okay, I have gloves on. That's cool.
But it's about time to take the gloves off.
No, they give me armor reduction.
It looks so fucking stupid. Excuse me.
Alright, guys. I'll make it there.
You went slower in fucking space. That's great.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump.
Okay, Fear, don't go inside yet.
Alright, do be aware that I have your guys' chevron, or your guys' like teammate pips, but I do not have your names.
Roger, at least that's important. The important theme's there. Okay, cycling.
Alright, here's the moment of truth. Hacking chips over there. I'm moving in to go kill.
Going for hacking ship.
Moving right.
Tight.
If anybody
Go.
finds a hostile NPC I can test on, as currently I am moving in snail space. Holy
Ooh!
fuck!
NPC
I'm right
spawning.
behind you, man.
I hear gunfire. Oh, is that a guy? That's a guy. All right.
Announced it on the public server to about put the ship in.
All right, shoot me. Do it. Oh, that is not okay.
Are you not okay?
Ship is
Okay,
in.
so there is no armor reduction,
Uh-oh.
and if there is, it's minimal at best. I am also down. opposite side of where we came in from. There looks to be two on me. There's another one coming in.
Rolling. No. Oh, thank you.
Who is currently by the table with the Gallant rifle?
That was me. Here.
Great. Can you come through the? I'm in the hallway behind you now, I believe. Or on your left, technically. Could you come pick me up?
Roger that.
You might have walked past me.
Okay. Kind of taking
there you
fire here.
I see you now. Okay, never mind. My camera is just weird.
Thank you.
Okay, so the armor toughness doesn't stack. But it is still technically double the ammo.
Lots of people upstairs.
Couple. Ow, bitch.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Ow. I have a tier 1 chest injury. I'm not doing so okay. Roxafan. Yeah.
Just chicken danced on me. Alright, so what do we need to do for this mission? Because all I see is access, so I have no clue what it's asking us to do.
Basically survive.
We gotta push a button?
Gotcha.
Oh crap.
Take it if I have to push a button.
Pretty sure to push a button.
Nope, it's still re-accessing.
Okay, cool.
I need to heal up here. Damn it.
It's like I have tier 1 hit injury, but I don't have tier 1 hit injury.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tier 1 everything injury.
Excuse me, Crusader Security Man.
There you go. This should help.
Excuse me, Crusader Security Man. Where are some friends?
Okay, I'm at 68 health right now. I got 3 level 3s. Okay, come on. Super game, stop glitching.
So there might actually be an armor reduction. Because I have been just eating all of these shots.
There's like a max, maybe. It's like, even if you have over 40% in terms, it's like max at only 40.
Maybe.
Stop you from like, exploiting like you are.
Mm-hmm. We'll say it's great the fact that I can
Hey,
never have to.
3.5 of the bars have been filled up. We're almost there.
Nice.
5 total to go.
Ooh, Demico. That'll be fun to play with.
You know, the more I use this, the more I like Xenothreat's weapons.
Which one? The...
P8 and the Custodian.
Hmm.
Because it
I like the
lets you...
twin.
It lets you do a lot of damage, but at the same time... it's,
It's ammo efficient and a high ammo capacity.
yeah. And it still packs a decent punch.
I quite like the twin shotgun. I use that a lot recently. The high rate of fire, the high damage, and like the stun it has too. It's just really good.
I'm gonna die.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm right behind you. I'm med penning up. There was like 3 guys that came around, and this thing wasn't putting a gun in my hand, so we definitely need to go up and clear this out. Oh, die.
It's a shame these bodies despawn really quickly. I think I'd love to grab the set.
Yeah, but it's probably for the best. Imagine this place just having like persistent NPC bodies and it'd be piled up after like 3 people to use missions. You'd be like crawling over just mounds of corpses just to get in here.
I'm down.
See, and you say that like it's a
On my
bad
way.
thing.
Oh, I think Brown was catching. It's not. It's just it'd be funny, but I think in terms of server performance, it's probably a good idea.
Sorry, Adam. It automatically lowered my gun when I looked at him, and
It's
I could've
alright.
just shot you in the head.
Not head, chest. Tier 1 chest damage now.
Great. Apologies.
I've got 4 health.
We're almost there.
Okay, reset it.
They reset it?
You had to reset it. Hey, we did it.
Oh, I'm down. Upstairs.
I'm coming.
We should have brought a medical. Just a thought.
Yeah, I don't think so. We all have well past tier 2s.
Are you still down?
Here? Yes.
Coming.
So I'm going to head back to the ship real quick
Same.
Grab here.
because it's gonna take me 10 years.
Oh,
to
there's
get
still
there.
stuff spawning.
You guys might want to move as a group, pulling out the side of the thing that you're on. The side of the hallway or whatever.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Get up, man.
There we
Get
go.
up.
Bro, let me pull out my med gun, for fuck's sake. Game?
I'm still, yeah, I'm still showing incapacitated.
Come on. There we go. God damn.
All right.
Stress.
Get this way, hurry.
So on another note, even without the oh, I gotta take a screenshot of that. This horrid. Without the armor. Oh, never mind.
I like the armor on this as well. I wish we had a little
So,
bit more time to
You
get
guys
them.
might want to take the cargo hatch.
What do you do?
Well, I effectively went off the ship without a helmet, but I'm on the elevator. So you might want to take the cargo bay.
Wait, what, wrong? Oh, you incapacitate yourself in the elevator?
Yeah, if you take that elevator down, I will die.
Alright, let's take the cargo bay.
That's a new reminder that I need a better helmet.
Well, hopefully,
Thanks for the
Primal, when
Levi's,
you
by
do,
the way.
when you actually do the mission, hopefully you don't have to do this one again.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll count or not, so I
I
can't
don't
tell
think
you.
it's going to.
I pray.
have
Oh, well, I liked it. It seemed
I have
to
a
be
feeling he's going to do it again.
It was.
I at least liked it.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
mission. It's something I would run with you again if you needed the help.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I enjoy
Oh yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was just painful.
This is close to the most injuries I've ever had all at once. So, good stuff.
I once survived a fall from orbit, tier 1 legs, 2 chests, 3 arms, and tier 1 head, and it was like tripping and headache, and it was just like, no, please, end my suffering.
Yeah.
But speaking of suffering, to SPK, not SPK, run away from SPK.
You
You
cannot
Seraphim.
escape SP. You cannot escape SPK. You are stuck here.
Yeah, I guess I'll just lay down here. Is there other turrets on this ship?
Nope,
There's
it's-
a snub fighter.
But we
That
don't
doesn't
recommend taking
work.
that. Yeah, because
You'll probably blow up.
Yeah.
But no, there's just the 2 turrets. It's supposed to be automated too. Whenever they,
Add AI blades.
yeah.
Oh, I might have fixed the speed bug. Nope, wait, never mind. I'm still really slow. That was. Although the fact that it removes my HUD is disappointing, but it doesn't if I take off the helmet. Which makes me wonder if I did this but didn't have my hood on. Alright, I'm gonna test that.
So is it that you have multiple pieces of armor on, or do you have like clothing underneath it?
So I have clothing underneath my armor. But the
Okay.
armor or the clothing I have on
Has
is
like slots on it.
yeah, or has slots in damage resistance. Hence why I'm trying to see now.
Which one of you fast is setting up my proximity warning?
Anybody got a undersuit? Just a regular beacon, whatever.
Not at this moment.
Yeah, I mean we're kind of out. Oh, I might have one here.
Like we're at, like that's what I was wondering because we're at.
Yeah,
Sir.
let me see
Nope.
if I can pull one out. I don't know if I can throw it on the ground. Is there any
You can.
like personal inventory space here?
Just drop it. You can just drop it and it'll appear on the ground. Thank you.
Do you need a helmet?
Nope.
I'm at
There we
85%
go.
drug.
Nice. All right.
Yeah,
So
you look pretty drugged up.
Any more and I'm passing out.
We
And I
had
already-
we had my wife at 150% last night.
are we
Oh.
taking this Phoenix out again?
You want to? Okay.
I know I'm calling it a night because I work in the morning
am.
tomorrow.
I am as well.
Okay, game. What are you doing?
In that case, I'll move everything over from the Phoenix to Seraphim, and I will teach whoever is on or just wants to stay for an extra minute or so how to do the glitch. Wait for me. No.
Nope. Denied.
All right.
Yeah, I got tier 1 chest.
did you
I
guys-
gotta go.
How did you
Right.
get all? I got a tier 3 chest. How did you get all like drugged up?
Because I used the
With
med gun
the
on
med gun.
myself.
I used it on my and it
Now
doesn't
look who's
do
slow.
that.
Now look who's slow. Ha 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 ha.
If you click with the med gun in your hand, if you hit advance and then hit auto, you can basically tell yourself, "Hey, put like a ton of morphine into you," so you ignore
Right.
your arm injury for a moment. Because if you have like tier 1 arms, you cannot pilot a ship.
Ah, okay.
But
Yeah,
if
I
you
would have been
inject your-
useless because I'm like tier 2 and tier 3 on my arms.
Yeah, tier 1 is the worst. Like, it's close to death. I got this injury from Primal.
Womp womp. Look, okay, I don't know why my character decided to lower his gun at the enemy, but
I'm just thankful that it was just the one shot.
it was literally like I walk up and I see him, and then my character just lowers his gun and it points directly at you, and I'm like, wait, what?
You had the habit of finishing off a target.
I guess, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be back to full health anytime now.
Alright. Room 4.
Medical care, please, for 300.
I
Treatment,
know,
all of
and I
them.
know this is messed up to say. If I ever encounter someone I get mad enough I want to do this to, you know they cry across the line. I want to cripple their arms to tier 1, their legs to tier 1, so they can't walk and they can't crawl, and can't use
That's
anything.
fucking nuts, Adam.
It gets worse.
God,
Just straight
that's
that is
fucked
just
up.
torture.
No, it gets worse. I then put them on board. Oh, they actually got to log in. I put them on board their capital ship, so if it's like a Javelin, Idris, whatever, drag them out so they're right in front on the deck to actually see everything. Have the engineering team basically destroy all power, destroy the shields that turn off all power, and basically push the ship into orbit. having it slowly speed up and get faster as it moves down.
That is
That's-
cool. Alright.
Sounds delightful.
If anybody would like to see how the glitch is done, I will be in Hangar 1. I am making my way over to Hangar 1 now as well. It does feel nice to not have a terrible torso injury.
Yeah, it's like you breathe again.
Yeah. Although I'll have to. I wish there was invisible helmets, but that's not a thing yet.
Alright, I'm all patched up. And I shall call it a night. See
Yeah, I gotta go to
everyone
bed at
later.
9, I gotta work
Yeah.
at tomorrow and at 10.
Thanks for your help, man.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah, you're welcome and thank you. Because I know full well I couldn't have done it. Anyway, see ya.